Oh, Christ. Hope that one bit isn't too badly mobbed. Why would that be bad? Oh, Jesus. Did you just wait for that? We'll see. Oh no. Why would that be? Oh, is there a fate? Do I have to do a fucking fate or something? Oh, okay. Okay, no fate. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I saw you over there. You definitely weren't here. Is that the new relic? I presume. What the fuck is that? It's like a... It's like fucking... The Book of America. Jesus Christ, why do you have like an eagle on there? Like, it's just missing the colours. The colours don't work for me. Yeah, the colour, like, it is weird. The green and orange is, It's not like a bad mix. It's just, I don't see that going well with many, like, options. Presumably the Firebird we summon. Looks like an eagle. Like, it genuinely looks more like the American eagle. I don't know, maybe it's just that I've been so out of the loop lately with Final Fantasy. Typical lock stuff, color-wise. True. I did always see, what was it? Like, I did always see Summoner as like the Warlock copy in this game. Fuck me, I'm just not gonna bother with that. Finally got my new glam. Well, I still haven't got the fucking glam I was trying to get, but it'll have to work. It'll have to do for now. There's these fucking fending boots I want to get from Troya that just go, like, fit perfectly with everything, but it's bugging me that I can't get it. It's fine. Alright, I guess Hildebrand's probably in Thav now. I'm gonna do that first. Complete all the variant stuff. Yeah, I can't imagine that'll take long. I'm gonna go complete the variant. What's it called? Hildebrand to get my weapon and then do the variants. Oh, that's good. See what it's all about. See how. Let's see if the wait was worth it. Nah. Okay. Oh right, yeah, we brought the alien. I forgot about the alien. Holy shit. Alliance through there for the tombstones are still needed. I haven't spent any. I can't. Like, I have nothing to spend it on. I just This all comes from like doing my fucking. Over the entire course of like an expansion, doing weekly reclears. It doesn't fill up quick, it just doesn't, I just don't spend it. Relics for other classes? I could, but I don't really use many other I do have relic weapons for other classes. I have them for like 3 classes at the second stage, roughly. Yeah, Mandeville, so Paladin, Dark Knight, Machinist, and Samurai. It's not like I left them. Alright. Deleon is trembling with barely contained enthusiasm. Is this the fucking tin foil hat guy? Digby, eager to resume our investigations. I know I am. I got that music down, I hate it. Do you recall that scrap of alien starship we recovered? Well, Inspector Branderhild. Oh yeah, we got the fucking demake of Hildebrand, didn't we? Has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater whole, and he has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. Daytime rides. Yeah, it's so aggressive. Like, it doesn't. It's not a soothing theme at all. Like, I get that it's maybe like the theme is accurate, but Jesus Christ, like, I just had a fucking hour nap. This is pain to listen to. I fucking hate it. All I can hear is that string instrument, like, fucking sawing through my brain. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, it was an interesting touch at first, but like now it's just. I still miss the fucking sads at hand. That was way better. Our most likely scenario then is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage, along with Poo-Poo's acquaintance. Tame compared to this, and whenever you go there, oh my god, I used to fucking like meme on that so much back in Shadowbringers. Yeah, even Yulmorph was fucking way better than this. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who that unknown agent might be. After all, there is a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Actually, let's head over to Kama first. The Inspector and others are staying in the dwelling there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. God, make it appropriate. Nope, wrong one. Speak with Hildebrand. I really don't remember what happened last time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, come up with somewhere else. You can't keep putting him there. Like... Went to Garlemald. Why? I don't remember. People on the bed. Oh, they're all speaking to never mind. It's a ship that got shot down. Right. Oh, right, we were trying to find Poo-Poo's friends. Or something like that. Witness the Jack shot. Yeah, that was ridiculous. 'Tis horrible misfortune, Digby. Calamitous, even. Poor Master Poo-Poo has fallen gravely ill. Oh. No. My emotions. He's so bluish-green. More so, I mean. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. He was literally in space. Poo-Poo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body? Nash's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as the Inspector himself can attest. Good gods, Nashu, you'll blow our host's domicile to pieces. Put them away. Why aren't they already lit? She's an imposter. She's a fake. If I may, when I was cloned from the Inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the Starship's archives. That's convenient. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poo-Poo's physiology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. How is this MSQ? How is this more serious than the MSQ right now? Why is it in the MSQ we're fucking playing around with spicy chili bullshit cutscenes, and this is serious? A Xenoman hybrid. Mind. That explains the impossible calculations. Never mind. Actually, this is still more serious than the MSQ. For fuck's sake. I have it. Master Poo-Poo is affected by a terrible case of the common cold. God, scrap me straight. Is this seriously what this fucking arc is about? As a visitor to Aetherius, Master Poo-Poo has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Aha! 'Tis just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. Oh my god, it's so bright in my room. Jesus Christ. But even if it is a common cold, isn't there a risk our medicines do him more harm than good? War of the Worlds all over again. You know what? I was thinking of something else actually, but yeah, War of the Worlds was quite funny with the way they ended that. I was thinking of hello, Still. I was thinking of there's like a Futurama episode where like everyone's like shocked at Fry and stuff like that because he brought the cold, which was eradicated in the year 3000. Almost a divine being, almost. I know, right? It's the hair and everything. It's just the fucking shirt that ruins it. But yeah, like he brings the common cold back to the 3000s, and like everyone chastises him. Like, I can't believe you've done this. You're gonna kill us all. Fuck off. They almost certainly would. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy. We need to gather the ingredients. Oh, I wonder. Let me guess, I'm just gonna have to go around picking up stuff in the random fucking place. Ingredients you shall have. So what are we gathering exactly? Bet we're gonna go to Elpis or something. Looking quite dapper. I'm an inspector. I'm an inspector with Hildebrand. Obviously. This has always been the glam. I've always had this for Hildebrand. I've even got a pose for it, but I don't know if I've got it saved. No, I don't. Like a portrait. Yeah. Very inspector. You haven't seen the gun as well. There's a big problem with this quest. Explain when you get there. Oh no. Usually a bit shorter though. Usually a bit shorter, yeah. Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Poo-Poo's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. Oh, is it really hard to see the items because people are just fucking hoarded around them? The first of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. Okay, a suitable organ can be extracted from one of the Kachapa, which will wonder the Saltland's welcome. Nothing like that. But it seems like you have to kill a mob. That might be the problem. Ah, the slaughtering of a monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Digby. Ah, you have to kill them all, right? This doesn't seem good. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I'm hoping can be found among the great works extensive. I don't really care to read that shit, I'll be honest. Very well, Nashu and Delion and I will scour the alchemist shells. Meanwhile, I would ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. Inspector Branderhild, you're such an expert on all things Thavnir. I wouldn't say expert, simple conclusions from simple observations, nothing more. This is the area, so the mob is not a blob per player, like most quests. Fuck me. Wait, so they actually did something on the same day? That wasn't a problem for me. Oh my god, I gotta see this. As I said, I'm hoping the alchemists have the damp shroom we need, but it really is quite rare. It can only be obtained from a land of ancient past 10,000 years ago. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others with procuring the fungus? The place was swarmed, so it was an issue. Jesus. In the first hour. How did they not see that coming? Like, don't get me wrong, like, there's always going to be a case of, oh, you know, a quest where you have to kill a certain mob or something like that, but you should leave that for side quests, not, like, content quests. Played up so you could get the drop. Jesus. Imagine not seeing that coming yet. I don't know if I read that, but it's fine. Indie company with a first... Yeah, my bad. It seems we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. Need this coffee to cool down already. Oh, look, there's Zara. Jesus Christ, I forget how, like, fucking tight this space is. The way, like, every minion is just waiting at the door because they don't, like, move any further than a certain distance. That's fucking, yeah, that's actually adorable. It's like something out of Toy Story or some shit. What the fuck? That's so cool. What the fuck? Alright, so this is probably the mob, I presume. By agents unknown. Oh right, yeah, I didn't show you the gun. So this is the detective outfit. The gun's a little too big now. It's usually like a tiny little pistol when I'm playing a Lalafell. Very detective. Let's see. Oh, I see the problem here. I'll let them have that one. Go for this. Yeah, I already see the fucking problem. Are you kidding me? This is what it was? Oh, there's 3 instances. How many more are there? The 2 of these toys. Wait! Yeah, that's a good point! oh, there's 2 more here, but yeah, that's... Jesus. How many instances are there? Did they make more? Or is it just like the because I'm in instance 3. I've never seen more than 3 instances. No, okay. Fucking dead game already. So it was really bad. Jesus. It's interesting that they can do that though. Like, I'm pretty sure there was no extra patch. I've had like the launcher open pretty much the whole fucking day. No update, yeah. So they actually can make some change. It's obviously like a server change, but they actually can make some changes without requiring like an update, which is kind of interesting. I'll update you. Will I run smoother? What are we talking about? The instances being added to Thavnir in the midst, like in the middle of the game being live. So there wasn't instances, and then there was without doing a patch. This quest when there was no instances, yeah. Digby, I had every confidence you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dank shroom yet eludes us. Hello, Noel. I just felt the need to come in aggressive. That's what he said. Let's move on from that one. The alchemist said the fungus has few applications, so they don't bother to stock it most of the time. Then I must put my keen inspector's sense to work. Stand back whilst I attune myself with the essence of the dank. Damp. The word is damp shroom. You forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. It's close, my friends, and getting closer and closer as we, even as we speak. Hildy content. Oh my, Hildy is still buried in Danland Church's graveyard. Jesus Christ. What? Wait, do your fucking Hildy so you can get your relic weapon so we can make raiding easier. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, no. God damn. Way too dank. I mean, how long do you want to spend fighting Golbers? Raid weapon is better raid. Wait, seriously? Wait, which raid weapon? The fucking 7 weapon thing? What? Why not? Why is it even? What? I play the game, what the fuck? The Relic 645. Substats this time. I don't know. The other old ones you're able to choose the substats, but because everything's just tombstone related, I don't know if you'll be able to. Last tier for Relic isn't until 0.5. Yeah, but by then... Is there going to be another weapon? I don't know. Take 2 primary stats and 1 secondary. The thing is, my weapon is already capped on what I want. Like, the weapon I have actually is maxed out on skill speed, I believe, so I don't really need to worry about my substats so much. Obviously, I don't know, because like I'm pretty sure weapon strength is more powerful than like anything. Weapon strength is the most powerful like variable. 293, 293, 72. But I still think like the actual like the primary stats at the top will always override anything. Yeah, and the actual main attribute boost as well. Yeah. The damage is best. Yeah. So I don't. Fuck it. I guess it's for other classes. I'll have a look at what it looks like, anyways, for glam reasons. But I hear you folk are in the market for damp shrooms. I might have some to sell if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Right then, if you'll give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transactions up there on the perfumed rise. This guy's a villain. This guy's literally luring us to a trap. Is it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildebrand, preternatural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. Oh look, there's the they're not even being subtle about hiding him anymore. Like, I'm actually kind of annoyed by this. I remember when I used to fucking sit and like peer into the fucking background, and there the motherfucker would be behind a rock in the middle of the ocean. Now he's just there, like... Come on. They should never have involved him in the game. He was so much better as like a background character. He's right there. I see him before I see anything else. You spoke to him now? Yeah, but it's still really annoying. Like, fuck's sake. The thing with the branches is kind of funny, but that's got to be an emote, right? We've got to get something with the branches as an emote. That has to be. I'll be mad if we don't get that. I need to do that at people's houses. Ah, you're here. Good, good. And here is the damp shroom, as promised. Why is his name Trustworthy Trader? That makes him untrustworthy. Oh, glad we are for your assistance. Oh right, yeah, they don't know how to animate handing over. Oh no, that's not the problem. Ah ta-ta, not so fast. There's still a matter of payment. Of course. And how much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1 million gil. Fuck that, I'm just gonna go on, what's it called? Universalis. Dumbass. Seems fair. 1 million gil for 1 measly mushroom? That's outright robbery. A bargain, I counter. You would pay tenfold the price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need, but I am more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Ashu, how fare we for coin? We're plumb out, Inspector. Yeah, don't look to me. I ain't fucking paying for this. Then this is a prickly pickle. Where are we to obtain such sufficient funds at such a short notice? Nah, you can fuck off. Just go start like a fucking 30 bot accounts that mine shards like the rest of people do. I have an orchestrion roll collecting problem. Gotta buy them all. Spent the last of my savings on Return to Oblivion. That's so fourth wall, for fuck's sake. Choose the second one because, yeah, I mean, it's a good one, in all fairness. I think even I bought Return to... This is like back in Shadowbringers, man. I bought it when it first came out and it was like 800k. Jesus Christ. You slept? Of course you fucking did. Asking not to be called out like this, yeah. If that's the way of it, then I shall beg Father for the necessary amount. Saving Master Poo-Poo's life is worth every gil. The thing is, I don't have an orchestrion roll collecting problem. I don't care about collecting all the orchestrion rolls. I just really want the good ones. Just a second, because why not? Yeah. Give that man nothing. Oh, he is a criminal, I guess. Are we gonna get a Hildy-esque escape scene? We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. It's too funny to pass up. Yeah. Same reaction to the... Oh, really? Didn't care until I was directed to the LOL achievement website. The what? Is that for like collecting things? Because I just use like XIV at Final Fantasy XIV Collect or whatever it's called. It has everything. Tracks all the collectibles. I've never heard about that. Achievements.com. Oh, yeah, it's literally the same. I'm more used to the other one, to be fair. I suppose this one looks more like mobile than anything. Life is fell green. Am I in WoW? Here's mine so you can see the shame. Oh, that's a specific... Oh, is this like a specific character achievement thing? Right. Oh, that's cool, actually. Okay, fair enough. The graph is actually kind of nice. How do I do that? Do I just... Characters, search, Digby, Caesar. Why is there only like 4 things in there? Oh, because I have to link it, right? Oh, do I have to do that bullshit where I put a code into the fucking... You have to manually populate it? You have to do the whole lodestone code. Right. Alright, give me a minute. I'm actually curious. I like bragging rights. Bragging rights are fun. Okay, log in. No, not log in. Characters. No, I have to log in. So just continue with Google. I can't be asked to make an account right now. Give me a minute. Settings. No. Characters. Hang on. I realise this moment's important for somebody somewhere. Just bear with me. Verify ownership. Verification code. Let's get to the login. Log in. Why am I not already logged in? Fucking hate the Final Fantasy website. And bragging rights. Exactly, it's why we play MMOs. Why do we farm mounts? Why do we get glam? Why do we get cool titles and all these other things? You wouldn't do that if you played the game alone. How the fuck do I change the where the hell do I go? What? This interface has changed. Refuse to achieve real things. Top 500 million collectors and I never... Damn! Hang on, how do I change the fucking... Oh, there we go. Edit. Yeah, I've still got my old, like, FF logs one in there. I do that, and then I do... verify... Verification code successful. So how does this... sync now? Oh, it doesn't do everything. How do I get it to do everything? Do you actually have to manually populate it then? For the rest of this shit? Because I can't be asked for that. Some stuff is manual, a lot of it is, apparently. Whatever. Stuff that isn't tracked. Right. Where am I? I'm not that far up, to be fair. I'm 532 in Omega for mounts. Meh. My rarest mount is Eterna, the fucking... What's it called? Orthos mount. It's not bad, I suppose. That's kind of cool, you can see what the rarest one is. My rarest achievement is Away with the Fae 3. What the fuck is Away with the Fae? Oh. Oh, it's treasure hunting. Fuck. Not really that good. Terror Squirrel's my rarest minion. No, that kind of sucks. I'm upset by this. Alright, whatever. Alright, yeah, sorry. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. I'm sure the guy was fine with waiting. Right at hand, City Guard, at your service. We'd received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Damn shroom is a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there's no real demand for it. The price this charlatan quoted you was quite frankly ludicrous. Thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you are welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. Man, this is like the opposite of real life. These guys like are actually stopping NFTs. Yes, very much so. That is very magnanimous of you. Is that the track? Is it track the card mount, but not the cards? I mean, technically, yeah, you could probably write something in there to say if card mount, then these 327 cards are probably done. Maybe. You think I enjoy tricking fools out of their coin? If that bastard... What? Oh, if that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have needed to stoop so low. Do I recognise him? I don't know. I don't know who he is. I assume he probably got fired somewhere in the MSQ or in this story. He blames a rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Vanudi? I believe his name was. Purchased the trading consortium where the man was working, which led to the restructuring of the hierarchy. Put a lot of people out of work. Van Hoodie. I know that name. Something about an acquisitions deal gone sour. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hanish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly there is no telling how deep the coffers of this Vanudi are, nor do any know the secret of how he amassed such kingly wealth so damnably fast. There are whispers, though, that he's solved alchemy's oldest and most legendary of problems, the transmutation of base metal into gold. Gonna be bullshit, isn't it? Unlikely to say the least, but whatever the source of Vanudi's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home and commissioned a private airship among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? Is that the same guy? No. The guy who turned into a blasphemy was called... I remember his name. You're thinking of the boss from, what's it called? Vanaspati. Yeah. Yeah, we fucking killed that guy. We fucking murdered him. And then they named something after him. They did, didn't they? Cool, that swindling case had barely started before you solved it, Inspector. Ah, all in a day's work, my dear Nashu. We've already forgotten. I barely remember the guy's name who, like, sacrificed himself. The leader of, like, the old leader of Radzat Han who fucking sacrificed himself for some idiot. Karzal, that sounds about right, yeah. It's after him, I think. Or something. Yeah, something like that. Believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to the inspector. Back to Inspector Branderhill, shall we? Wait, am I seriously just going back to Radzat Han? Oh look, it's fucking... Nah, see, what they should have done is not zoomed in on this and just let it go. I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure yet clings to me. Ahaiwan, that was the... Yeah, that's it. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. Wee hee hee. I hate that you can see the you can count the pixels on so many textures in this game. It's so, like, once I've seen it, like, now, everywhere I go, I see, like, text, like, where you just actually see, it looks like a fucking Minecraft block. What if the Lala was hiding in his mouth? That would have been pretty funny. Cuffs on my ass and rope still piss me off whenever I see them in a cutscene. I can imagine. Oh god, it's still no way. Like, what was it? Even Graha when he's like crystallizing. Fucking Pixel Graha, like the Pixel Exarch, that was it, yeah. Like, what the fuck, dude? You can't add a few more fucking pixels to where it matters. What the hell? Inspector Hildebrand tells me you have the liver to go along with his damp shroom. You know, oh god, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Graha never mattered. Glistening liver of salt winds. Welcome, Kachapa. Wow, okay, there isn't really anything cool in that message. A fine specimen, thank you. I'll be mixing the ingredients in the starship, so let us convey Master Poo Poo outside so that we may administer his medicine as soon as it's ready. We picks later, one quest later, Kryl. 800. It should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us, and we can commence the treatment. What? Why are we out here? Might have been during the same quest. Well, you mean like the series of cutscenes? I think you might be right, actually. Oh, no. I don't think it is. I think it's just after. Might be the same quest still, but yeah, it's definitely like the cutscene later. We're literally doing this next to a working quarry. It's not like we're doing this quietly or secretly in any way. Oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough. Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me? This guy. Master Poo Poo recovered his strength in mere moments. 'Twould seem his powers of recuperation were just as advanced as his technology. I came here from another world, a stranger you've no cause to trust. And yet you've treated me so kindly. The people of this star are so very welcoming. Ah, should have tried landing in... Oh wait, no, someone did... One of them did try landing in Garlemald. Never mind. You are a dear friend now, Master Poo Poo. Tis our pleasure to help. Okay. I just realised his nose is bent as well. Yeah. And it will be my pleasure to harm. He's gonna miss and go for the... Is he gonna sit there and calculate what to do? What is he, like fucking Sherlock Holmes? The movie one, not the TV show one. Jesus Christ. Nope, never mind. He's more like fucking, what's his name? Quicksilver. I'll not fall for the same trick twice. Was it Quicksilver? Discombobulate. How is he doing that with a what? Oh no, now what will we do besides just moving out the way? Is he gonna try and do the same thing? Jesus fucking Christ. He's gonna get shot in the face. He's literally just gonna get shot in the face. Isn't that a fucking mob? That's a mob. That's not a rock. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a goblin. Oh my god. Where's that laser? Oh right, there it is. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Don't they have like an explosive ability, sort of like they shatter outwards? Let's pull random goblin right. Impudent worms, taste my full power! Nash is just gonna throw that in his fucking mouth. I think we're all well aware of her capability of throwing like weapons. She's gonna miss. Why don't I just pull out my gun and shoot the guy? I don't understand. You're an NPC now? Oh, right, yeah, that happened after Endwalker, didn't it? Oh, for God's sakes, are we really gonna do another jack shot? Or no, it's a fucking slam dunk, really? Jesus fucking Christ. What's with all, like, the sports stuff going on? How the fuck's he alive? Not again. Oh my god. Then in between the legs, then dunk. That'd have been so cool, right? At the time, might as well. Oh. Blitzball or a similar job will come next. Maybe. They might not bring in Blitzball the sport, but they might bring in the class. Like the class that uses the ball. Might not be called Blitzball. It'll probably be called like Baller. Like Walker Blitzballer. Yeah, yeah. Ball Blitz. Is it specifically nothing that came before? Ball Bash. Take the full force out of that destructive beam, yet there you stand, somewhat singed but apparently unharmed. No jobs that have been in. No jobs like that have been in FF before. What? No jobs like the ball thingy? Yeah, I mean Walker's unique. Like his is definitely a rare class. So there's no idea what that name would be. Besides maybe like. Fuck, I don't know. I've no idea. Pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortitude of yours and feel compelled to ask. Move on to original jobs, but Blitzballer technically was never a class in the older games. They're not going to move on to original jobs. Like, what original jobs are going to... Like, you think they're going to come up with something brand new? They're going to run out of ideas eventually, and they're not exactly, like, making the best ideas at the moment. The last one wasn't exactly new. Reaper was as new as it got, but then what else can you do from there? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not a case of copying the older classes, but it's a case of the older classes are just what's left in the tank. You know, in terms of RPG. Boring and go with Grenadier. Yeah. A lot of Geomancer, for example, got absorbed into... Yeah, Geomancer's, like, gone now. They can't do that now. They ruined Geomancer by doing that with the White Mage, especially. Are you an alien? Haha, fine jest, but I assure you, I am without a doubt an Olden-born Mandeville of terrestrial Huron stock. He's Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? This is where we find out he's one of the clones. Where to even begin, but never mind. We have more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Poo-Poo's missing comrade. It's time we reopen the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. Like, at least be behind the bush. Make it hard, like... And I have a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile plot. Jesus. I think the worst part is that he's staring at... He's not staring at the characters, right? He's staring at the camera. Make it hard. Shut up. The Sharlians! Wait, what? Why are we going there? I'm almost certain they've allied with Insidious Oh my god. Which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I wager we'll find what we're looking for in Old Sharlian. We need to only infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. This guy... It's not even a secret. I'm pretty sure everyone knows about the Moon Bunnies. Giants can't be bothered to formally ally with foreign natures, much less such aliens. And the Loperates don't count. Trust me, they'd sooner flee the star than attempt to subjugate it, yeah. While Master Delian's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Charlene sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. Oh, we're going to the studium. I think there was one like person in the studium specifically that was like wanting to look at the fucking stars and shit. I've spoken out of turn. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Whatever. Nay, my friend, I too sense our path points to the Isle of Archons. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Charlian immediately. It's one of the Disciple of Handquest lines. Yeah, I think it was like the fishing one. Maybe. Actually a really good one, that one. I like that one. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Not from around here. Hildebrand is keen to embark on the next leg of your investigation. Wow, such a thrilling description. Charlian awaits. We need only charter a suitable sea vessel. Of course, but does not the city lie many days' sail to the north? No, months. It was stated in the MSQ that it would take months. Is there no swifter means of reaching our destination? It's a local shop for local people. So this experimental aetheryte will allow us to teleport thither, even absent attunement? Splendid, then we shall avail ourselves of the oh god, not this again. I can just go on my own, you guys can do all this, it's fine. I don't really need to... Oh, cool, no, actually no. The fucking hunt trains are out today, aren't they? Ever since they fucking made those instances, people are gonna be going mad for fucking hunts now. Good point, yeah. So this is the city of learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. I guess Delian's not feeling too well. How are you all not sick to your stomachs? Experimental aetherytes make travel exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as though I'm the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. But this is not the time to succumb to nausea. Not here, in the belly of the beast. Rumour has it that Charlian's secret agents travel the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service to a confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. If we're to find answers, then that's where we need to look. Thancred would yeah, true. See these two being perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, these two would have no trouble just doing that on a daily basis. Secret agents? You mean gleaners? Oh, the Anashu. Yeah, I figured it's... yeah. These gleaner chaps sound like they might know a thing or two. I say we pay them a visit in their little underground base. We simply take lift from the Hall of Artifice, yes? Then let us be on our way. Are we going to Labyrinthos? Is that what they mean by the... Yeah. Nothing there. Right, you can't... At least this class is Peloton. Still wondering where this is going to go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is there another instance for this place? Fuck. Someone who used to fucking stalk me's there. Jesus Christ. Is there another instance? It's my old FC leader. She got real fucking weird. I don't think there is fucking... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. How the fuck am I gonna do this? It's just... I'm pretty sure she's gonna fucking recognize me. I don't like this. I really don't like this. Unlock the bit. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Maybe it's time we go do the variant instead. Jesus Christ. Why do I do that? Is it in Charlian? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. This is... I don't know if I've explained this one, but she was just really weird. Like, I tried... Like, I wanted to, like... It's the one where I left the raid group. Kind of horrors are you expecting? Just like she did like it's not that she did anything. It's that she just won't like leave me. Well, she wouldn't leave me alone effectively. In Weird FC, yeah, like it was the one where I left the FC. I left the raid first because you know we cleared the group cleared E7S. The one day I wasn't available, and then they wouldn't go back to let me clear it. They just went, no, let's go to EAS, and I left. Blacklisting can't stop. Yeah, it doesn't stop there. And what was it? Then like I once I left the raid, I was just not communicating with the group as much, and I just decided, like, you know, I wanted to go join another FC. You know, there was like another FC I wanted to join. I was like, alright, you know, hanging out with those people. But she would not fucking... She took it so personally and fucking kept messaging me on Discord with all these fucking, like, weird complaints and shit. Like, she basically just went mad, like, fucking ballistic. And I'm just sitting there, like, I just want to go do my thing, you know? Do walk it. Well, it was just really weird. Like, it was the last time something happened was when, what was it? We were in, there was like that event in Gridania with Mousy and everyone else, and like there was a bunch, I think there was like streamers and stuff there. And I think one of you cunts basically started yelling happy birthday Digby in the fucking zone chat. You don't want to risk it, but yeah, no I don't, yeah. Like, one of you fucking... That's probably me. Yeah, so everyone just set off this fucking chain reaction of happy birthday Digby, and then all of a sudden, she was like messaging me, and I was like, nah, I fucking teleported out of there, went to Mousy's house, and hid inside of a fucking vase. Yeah, like, just immediately got the fuck out of it. Happy birthday, okay, let me switch to my, switch to Dark Knight. Wondering where you'd gone, yeah, I noped the fuck out. You're in a Charlian, don't you? I swear to fucking God, dude. It's so, this is the thing, I don't imagine anything weird is gonna happen, but at the same time, I don't want to open anything, it's as simple as that, like, it's none of it. Shallow Morwish is a word with a favourite well-travelled adventurer. Still AFK at Gobbo. All that kind of shit. Yeah, it's weird, and I don't like it. Fine, but you don't want to take that chance. Yeah, exactly. I just do not want to fucking go back. Your timing is impeccable, Digby. How do you even manage to do that? An intriguing job has been... See, this would have been easier if I was a Lalafell, because then I could have just hidden under a few people. This is what's wrong with playing Ellison these days. An intriguing job has been laid out at our feet, and the client insists that you be the one to take it up. That client? Why? None other than the East Aldenard Trading Company. The missive was dispatched from Kugane branch rather than Lord Lolorito's offices, but it nevertheless carries the piquant scent of moneyed interests. Care to give it a read? Can't you read it out for me, like, for once, please? Fuck. It's gonna be a fucking, like, essay. Dear Digby, in the self-same spirit of friendship which has defined our every interaction to date, it is my pleasure to extend you a humble invitation. Piquant right there? Oh, it did? Okay. I mean, I imagine it had something to do with the word, like, you know, like when you pique interests or something like that. Yeah. 'Tis because of your endearing efforts to save this star that we may benefit from this rarest of opportunities. For it was in service to your noble quest to build the good ship Ragnarok that I was able to forge a fruitful bond between myself and another of Higashi's elites. Higashi's elites. This lord has seen fit to grant me, and a guest of my choosing, leave to go where few Ijin have tread, beyond the bounds of Kugane, to the sacred slopes of Mount Rockon itself. Alright, someone say it already. Seriously, not even Stell? Alright. I cannot overstate the significance of this gesture, nor the allure of sights heretofore seen by Western eyes. There we go, there it is. Fuck, man. Yeah, that's what I expected, yeah. It's not that, it's not that I wanted it to happen, but like, come on. It's too easy, it really was. It's just, they're doing that on purpose. Nor is it an exaggeration to say that one is more deserving of this boon than your magnanimous self. And there is a writer on there who's recently just fucking, like, going through their vocabulary. Like, they're doing that thing where they have to use a certain word every day, and this writer just used magnanimous twice, both in Hildebrand and this. We're gonna see piquant again in a second. There's Hancock. I eagerly await our reunion at the gates of the Bocairo Inn. Ever your faithful servant, Hancock Fitzgerald. This is your typical... Yeah, true. Seems there is a holy mountain in Higashi that needs climbing. There's flattery and then there's this. Typical Hancock. Yeah, he's a little cunt. Not really looking forward to this, but we'll see what it is. Laid it on a bit thick, did he? I'd expect no less of a consummate merchant, not too proud to debase himself when sufficient profit's at stake. Do you actually like the character? Yeah, he's a well-done character. He's a little cunt. You know where you stand with him. Yeah, exactly. Still, there may be a crumb of sincerity beneath that slathering of honeyed words, and if not, you still stand to benefit from playing along. Manales got synced to 6:30. What? Wait, what about... Yeah, I was about to say, did they sync Singer? Well, he's written to be a cunt, and he's what? Yeah, exactly. You'll be heading to Kugane then, I take it. I get a free teleport. Nice. That was a very full bin. Of course not. Yeah. Of course. Perfect. I'll send word that you're on your way. Fair fortune and safe travels. You'd best come back with plenty of stories to tell, you hear? Okay. Oh god. even worse person in front of me, jeez. Let me see. Bakarian. Read teleport, I know. Oh fuck! No! St. Charles is still Mother Crystal. That's because it's level 89, right? They had to sync that. All MSQ charts should be synced. Yeah, I don't understand why they're not. It's so dumb. I missed out. I was wondering why he just ran up to me and stared at me and then walked off. Need a macro. Thought I was... Yeah, if Thought I was synced properly, that'd be awesome. Ah, my dear Digby, who would have thought that the spinner would see us reunited so soon? You'll be pleased to hear that no other charlatans have attempted to masquerade as Tenzin's progeny in the interim. Is that true, though? Because didn't we have a whole thing not long ago? Can't remember what quest that was. Doing this quest too? Oh, nice, nice. As you can see, preparations for our journey are well underway. I think he's referring to that quest. Oh, right, okay. Partial though, I am some traditional Incan kimono. If we are to... Wasn't that a side quest though? If we are to climb a mountain, it would be prudent to do so in the comfort as well as style. He looks like an idiot. He looks like he just got out of fucking Gridania, like after creating his character. Nah, that's not true. The bottle makes him look a bit different. Side quest gate reference, true. But I presume you would rather discuss matters of great import than my attire. Fear not, my capable associates are ready and eager to brief you on the challenge ahead. We have reserved the finest chambers of the inn for the occasion, so let us reconvene away from the hustle and bustle, shall we? I'll say the finest chambers, but it's just going to be the normal inn. I'm calling it now. It's going to be the one where you've got like the little window to the garden and everything. Or is this... No, wait, this is... They've used this in the Hildebrand cutscene. Master Hancock, Mistress Digby, we are most grateful for your aid in this matter. I am Tsubaki, and my Onmyoji companion is called Tokimori. This is the exact same room. That was nowhere near the inn. Yeah, this is not an inn, this is a house. This is the house where all that shit goes down. During the Hildebrand quest. I think, anyways. We are come to Kugane on behalf of Lord Uzumibi, who presides over Mount Rockon in the surrounding lands. This is down that alleyway in Hildy. Yeah. His lordship is the one I mentioned in my missive. Hearing of my interest in Far Eastern treasures, he knew at once that I would find the lure of Sacred Peak irresistible. But I forget that you are not familiar with these lands as I. Let us begin with the basics and expound upon the finer points as we go. That low poly sushi. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I need to see that. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. I was already getting mad about how much we're speedrunning the map lately. Are we seriously just gonna go to another place that we haven't been to? Like, just to be done with just to do it in side content, I mean... When Nashu saves the sushi. Yeah, that's the one. To orient our destination in your mind's eye, we must first review Hingashi's geography. Yeah, that's the fucking port city of Kugane. I don't need to read this shit. I already know this. Mount Rockon, meanwhile, can be found far from our beloved city of trade. That one that was already on the map. It was pretty obvious by the fucking mountain. You didn't have to change it. Here in the northeastern corner of the isle, upon the slopes of a sacred mountain sits Shoujo Temple, a monastery where monks gather to train their bodies and souls. Alas, in defiance of this holy purpose, a horde of otherworldly demons have claimed the temple as their own. His lordship suspects that a collection of accursed treasures is to blame for the infestation. In the Far East, you see, 'tis believed... Girl Temple... Hello, Effie. I'm still in the same region as Kugano. You don't have to worry about them getting stuff out there. Yeah, true. I'm getting so frustrated, like, whenever I think about it. Like, you remember how, like, Emmett Selk was all like, have you seen these? Or do you know the secrets of this? And this and that and that. And, like, this has all been a checklist for the whole post-expansion. We've got nothing left by the time we're in 7.0. I feel like we've just been rushing. It was that fucking video I put into the media channel. If was it the media? Yeah, that Job at Sitwell where he's just like fucking in a meeting and he's just reading out like 30 weeks worth of like meeting materials just all out in one meeting, just getting it all out the fucking way. A Suku Mogami, in turn, may attract or even beget other spirits. These Mononoke clearly have no regard for the sanctity of the mount, and so Lord Uzumibe desires a swift resolution. Still plenty left from that list. Yeah, but like we've been going too far. We've been going too fast through it. Do you know what I mean? Mononoke. Yeah. I realized the reference as well. I don't know if it is going to reference that, but it could. Compassionate soul that I am, I could not bear to stand idly by. But as men of wealth and influence, base altruism is beneath us both, so I offer to aid his lordship in a manner befitting our stations by brokering a mutually beneficial arrangement. Simply put, should I find a way to rid the mountain of Mononoke, I may lay claim to any accursed treasures that I find. One man's trash is another man's Takaramono. That's hinging for treasure, by the by. Just say treasure, man. Like, what the fuck? And here, my friend, is where you come in. During our jaunts to the mountain, you will serve as my bodyguard and slay any monstrous Mononoke we encounter. Ad for Fargo book. Hello, Reed. How's it going? No, it wasn't all that we... I still get so pissed off by those Audible ads. Like, I've got Audible, and I still get the fucking ads. Surely they should have some sort of cross information there. Like, yeah, this guy's boring the shit out of me. In exchange, you should become one of the blessed few to bear witness to the wonders and terrors of Mount Rockon. A fair deal, yes? Did you just... Wait, did Reed actually say anything before you timed him out? I didn't see. All the Far Cry ads piss me off. Yeah, see, this is why I use, like, I don't know if Chrome lets you do this, but in Opera GX, you know, like when the stream comes up on the top right corner, you can just pop it out while the ad's happening and unmute the audio. And you can just you can go back to just watching the stream. It's great. I love it. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. It doesn't give you the full quality. Obviously, you get like 480p until the ad's over, and then you can just close it and go back to watching the stream in 1080 or whatever. Yeah, I'm giving you money. Look, I honestly would turn it off if I could. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate the ads. They're so like... It's so invasive and interrupting. I've always wanted to explore more of Hingashi. Collecting accursed treasures sounds more like sounds like a dangerous pastime. It's not a thing a warrior light would say. You can't make all ads integrate into the stream. Oh, because they can make all the ads into... Yeah, they could, but they haven't since I've started using thing. It hasn't been a thing. Like, I think ever since they added that tiny little window on the corner, like, they kind of shot themselves in the foot, because you can just pull it up and, yeah. That's a worry of, like, I knew you wouldn't disappoint. So someone spreads it around on Twitter. True. I haven't really, like, I mean, obviously I've talked about it, but yeah. Blue power level today is... this is blue. That's blue for you. Everyone just wants to cut corners because blue. Now that the matter of Digby's participation is settled, might I inquire as to the current owner of these items, Mistress Tsubaki? The treasures were brought into the temple at the behest of Gorai, the head monk. Though his disciples doubt not that his intentions were pure, his actions have brought them a great misfortune. Like you, Master Hancock, Gorai was an avid collector of antiques, and claimed that the Sukumo dwelled within them, blah blah blah. Driven by this fervent belief, he purchased all manner of items he deemed worthy of veneration. So the man just bought shit, that's nice. As his collection grew, so too did the troubling phenomena. An unholy shadow began to loom over the sacred mountain, and under his wicked veil were the Mononoke, emboldened to break their fetters. Fearing for their lives, the monks had no choice but to flee. Wasn't even aware Blue had job quests for. I hope anyone level Blue. Good. There's already too many of you people. We could not allow the scourge to spread further and sent our strongest warriors to slay the fiends, but few returned, knowing that victory could not be attained by our forces alone. My lord bade us employ magics to contain the threat. Ugly fucking cape too? Really? On a long coat? What? So you've got like as in a long coat that goes down to the legs, and then a cape that also does that behind. What the fuck? That's so stupid, what the hell? Takamori is one of the valiant few who returned from the temple. 'Tis thanks to his diligent reports that we know aught of Mount Rockon's present state. They're great without the cape, or without the long coat, presumably, or is the cape just really that bad? But our orders were to find Gorai and convince him to part ways with his treasures. But our pleas fell on deaf ears. He was like unto an animal. I suspect any semblance of reason has left him. Can we hurry this up? Like, I'm actually... Oh my god, I see the sushi now. Jesus Christ, it looks like something out of a PS2 game. PS1. Just a plain blue cape. Ew. What robes with a long coat and a cape? Wearing a jacket with details? Oh, really? Oh, that's a bit dumb. This is why I think they need to start doing something with the like chest pieces in the game, similar to like Visor, where you can toggle something on and off. Specifically, in this case, the cape, but in other cases, the big fucking Doctor Strange portal that hovers around your back for the, you know, the fucking Asphodelis gear. As the seal we place upon the mountain endures, the Mononoke have had ample time to corrupt the souls of those who could not make their escape. Should you encounter any survivors, do not show them a modicum of mercy. 'Tis too late. That's alright, I murdered plenty of Thavnarians back in the day. We have prepared our strongest falcons. Their keeper shall await you by the Bokhazen hot springs, and will summon the birds once your preparations are complete. Word of caution, the falcons fear the Mononoke and will refuse to fly close to the temple. They'll bring you to the foot of the mountain, but no further beyond that point you'll have to climb. No more glams if it was just the gear underneath and the top. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I can't imagine it'd be too hard to implement, but who knows. Many thanks, my friends. Now then, if we are to depart soon, I think it's best we feast to our heart's content. One cannot slay demons on an empty stomach. Well, unless you feast on demons. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello up there. My thanks once again for your assistance, Mistress T. Jesus, I've never heard that one before. Master Hancock had some business matters to attend to before your expedition. Once you're ready, I shall summon him. I feel compelled to warn you, even in times of peace, the climb up Mount Rockon is not for the faint of heart. Everyone else can buy with tomes. It's locked behind an achievement. Just the title. Oh, I swear there was like a mount that got added to the game. What was that then? There's some weird like fucking dog creature thing. Oh, is that your new relic, the fucking ninja one? That's actually kind of cool. It's a store mount? Oh wait, no. That's for VC. Oh, I see, I see. Thought the Shadow Wolf would be the mount. Everyone did. Yeah, I think everyone was convinced it would be. I wasn't talking about the Shadow Wolf. It's like a white. Oh, I think I saw like the white and red. I don't remember what it looked like. Purple and gold. Yeah, it's actually weirdly like the colors are kind of strong, but it's still quite subtle at the same time. It's actually quite nice. I'm about to warn you, even in times of... Oh yeah, I've already said this. I suggest you procure sufficient provisions if you have not yet done so, and ensure that your equipment is in working order. Tokumori's disciples have been tasked with maintaining the... Are you trying to get in the camera? Okay, fine, there you go. Relic? I haven't seen it yet. I would like to have a look, but I had to, you know, change course momentarily. That's the weapon yet. He's not been fucked over for the millionth time. What are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ. Tokumori's disciples have been tasked with maintaining the mounts wards. They will open the way upon your arrival. Speak with our falconer when you wish to depart. Streamliner, right? You fucking hell. So I must remain here. I shall be praying for your success. There we go. Is everyone like crowding around to do this? Is that what's happening? Is that the idea? Into Mount Rockon. How, actually? You speak to her? I don't know. Is that... Do you guys want to join? Like, I normally do these solo, but... I imagine it'd probably be a lot quicker to do it. VNC Dungeon Finder? Is one of those? Oh my god, there is. Good, going in with Bryn. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Falconer, okay. Oh yeah, that's a lot easier. A little party matching? Fuck no. Just here after unlocking it. Oh, did 4 hours? Yeah, I can imagine. I suppose the good thing is you get some turns out of it. It makes it somewhat worth it. Okay. And then cure, regen, instant. I like that. I guess that costs a GCB. Okay. Cure and Dart. Yeah, so I was thinking. It seems like I already had that in mind. Yeah. Especially if I'm going, like, I was just thinking, because I'm going Dark Knight, I especially don't have many heals, so I need to be careful. Let's go. Mount Rockon. Who's dick? The mobs hurt? Did you have a tank though? Were you using a tank? I mean, you were! Ooh, interesting. I think it does scale per player though, right? That was the kind of like the great point about this whole fucking thing. You know, I was tanking? Jesus. This place looks quite nice actually. Knitting on top of my meds. Oh look, once again we have 3 options. Good to see they're fucking, like, deviating from the formula. Oh, this music's nice. This music's really nice, actually. I'm just gonna start from the left and just hug everything to the left, I think. And make my way outwards. Yeah, well, the Stormblood theme, even. Storm of blood, making something new, I know, right? Both the Criterion version and damn? Really? But this is what I want more in, like, the fucking music and zones, honestly. I'm getting so sick of this fucking crazy stuff that we got. Not that it's bad, it's just the theme is, like, going all over the place. Let's slow down an existing track. It's alright, though, like, you're so gonna break. Yeah, like, nothing against Soken. Like, Soken does a lot of good shit. It's just that, like, it's not, you know, in terms of, like, my gripe is, it's amazing music, but it's not used in the right place sometimes. And it's becoming more and more often, until we get the dust. Alright, let's see how this is going. Wait, hold up. It's not too bad. I guess I barely even got anywhere. Pop a cure and see how effective that is. Yeah, it might just be based on, like, players. Soaking in the music department. Yeah, but you don't want those people to work on the game. You've seen what they've done with fucking Anabasios. Essentially a DPS here. Yeah, true. Oh, I forgot to use my ability, fuck. This is like so powerful. Wasting time. Weird. Wait, that's a fucking OGCD? Are you kidding me? Oh, but it doesn't do damage upon... No, it just applies a dot. Right. Just like Joe Cat said. I don't think I've seen that video. I've seen, like, his tank and healer one, I think. I haven't seen the DPS one, to be fair. I fucking missed something there. Oh look, a scenic path. I'm glad they told me. Oh, my climbing attire is soaked. Oh no. Hold off on using my good shit. I think it was the first one? Wait, DPS was the first one? Oh, maybe I haven't seen the... Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe I've seen the DPS one. Jesus. It's been so long since I watched Joe Cat stuff. Weather is wont to change on a whim, but 'tis not nature's whims at work here. Did they just make a giant reed, but as a ninja here? What the fuck is this? There's a separate path that'll be on the minimap. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, like, when I was looking at it, because it felt weird. Why is she so big? I don't know. Kill Reed. Doesn't that look like Reed's character? That is Reed. It literally looks. It's literally Reed's character. Yeah. Why is so small? Everybody really. I mean, this is the theme of Final Fantasy. Enemies are always bigger. This could say "step on me." Oh my god, probably as well. Oh, that's not my rotation. Yeah. What is this music? Why? What? Why? Oh, this is a wind blossom. Stick outside just in case. What's that over there? Oh, the raid wood. Sort of. Wayward flowers bent in my well. Right. Water is cardinal, wind is donut. Oh no! Like I haven't played fucking PvP in WoW before. Like the run? No? Oh right, the raid boy. Fire's probably gonna be out. No, Thunder's gonna be out. Water is cardinal. Thunder's gonna be out. Wind is in. Fire's probably gonna be the other cardinals. Okay. Oh wait, this is Thunder and... yeah, oh! No, it's... Thunder is also a cardinal. What? Oh, one's intercards, one's... oh, well, that's not very creative. I was expecting more out of that. Still got a ninja hiding somewhere. Unless she's already... no, here it is, Shadow Flight, yeah. Then Savage still for that dumb mound. No. I still want to do that. It just stopped happening. Yeah. I would like to get back into it, because like, I'm finding that I do want to do more in this game. I just can't be asked. Well, it's not that I can't be asked, it's just that you can't force people to do more, and I would like to do more. Especially when it comes to like raiding and stuff. Same for us, we fell off. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I guess it's just a thing. I have no one to do it with. That's the spirit. I don't know what to say to that. Okay, so far relatively easy. I have to wager a guess, these must be the temple stores. Do the criterion on free on every day except Monday and Friday. Yeah. I'd rather this music play during the boss fights. I don't want to listen to anything else. This is nice. Definitely want to do it? Yeah, same. Like, I do miss these really, like, calm fucking themes in the game. Used to be fucking everywhere. Like, I only recently discovered that one of the fucking most epic tracks, like, RPG-wise, in this game that exists, is in fucking, like, near Costa del Sol. Not Costa del Sol itself, but, like, it's near the dungeon, the cheese dungeon. The faster part of this track with the flute thing for the combat. True, yeah, right? True EDM, no. Right, treasure. Cursed or no, I imagine I would abide within these walls, but where? Under the auspice of two auspices. Alright, I'm just gonna go left to right. Oh. Cunt. Okay. Well, that's certainly created a situation. So I take it you can either get this right or wrong. There's no, like, combination here. Like, okay. Wouldn't have thought that there'd be that many variations. I'm a better ninja than Big Reed. Sorry, I'm just stepping back because I remember, like, before there were, like, little clues, but I imagine maybe the clue is probably down another path. Is there anything I can take from this thing? Not quite. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go along with doing it wrong. God, this music's so much more, like, authentic as well. Holy shit. Vast size is a magic doorknob of sorts. The monks are certainly inventive. Aha. Main players be using good. Oh, I don't do it. Why am I doing AoEs? Sentinels. What's this place about? There's a couple ways to go here. Why? Oh! Hang on, I think I see. So that would have opened instead. And over here you've got a way to the right. Loop around? So I can talk to him. Alright. Forgetting about the fucking dart. I could fucking sleep to this music, holy shit. Magic... What is this? Like, what? I wish magic prisms were more like collectibles that you could pop anywhere, like an emote or something. That would have made more sense. Oh, this dude looks cool. Assuming it's this dude. It's probably not going to be this dude, and the sumo is going to fall from the ceiling. Is this the end? Of this passage, even? Oh. Teleport. Mononoke. Moko the Restless. See, this actually... This shit seems fucking cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is what I expected from post-expansion. Not side... I don't want this as side content. I want this to be MSQ. This is what we want. We don't want Golbez. Like, fucking put him aside. Like, make us fight these cunts. Holy shit. If these guys had an uprising and, like, tried taking over the music... God damn. Alright. Let's fucking go, I guess. Oh, no, never mind. I know this song. I thought it was new for a second. Build up just had me so excited. The trailer music, yeah. Oh. Mean. Oh, wait, he's doing it the other way around. Yep, I see it now. It's on top of his fucking head. That's a Trixie. That's pretty cool. On this side? Nope. I misread that. Ow! I need to fucking heal up big time. Okay. Okay. I walk through them? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Oh, and there's more. I'm sure I'm constantly getting topped up here. What the fuck? There we go. For a second there, I thought there was no way out. Understood that correctly? Oh! Other side afterwards. So it's right. And then left. So you have to match the arrow with his arrow. That's fucking... Oh my god, the savage for this would be mean. Oh! Oh, he rotates as well! You're a little fuck! Oh, yeah, I probably should have seen that one coming. Wait till that fucking overlaps or something. Weird. Or is that just going to remain burning in the middle? There's a fucking Mark of Sorrow, excuse me? Is that going to get wider? That one's going to explode. And then that one... Right, I see. Jesus, that's fucking big. Behind him. No, in front of him even. Good. Yeah! Easy. That's what she said. Wait, what? What was that? Wait, what did I say? Oh, damn it. The fight was cool. Oh, and I got the card. Hang on, I need to go to my triad website. Easy. Mistress Digby, full glad am I to see you hale and whole. I espied Master Hancock's falcon in the distance, but its movements appeared awfully erratic. We can but hope they land safely. I don't care. Maybe after this quest they should be long gone. True, that's a good point actually. I guess I can do that and then come back to these. Terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting. Our souvenir was a tad more cumbersome than I realised, but as you can see, we are none the worse for my misjudgment. Indeed you are not, Master Hancock. My lord will be pleased to hear of your return and your success, I presume. Who's they? Oh, one of my old stalkers. Saw them when they were in the middle of a cutscene and fucking noped out of there. 'Twas Digby's victory, not as much as my own. I went right. It was interesting. Oh. But then I knew a few demons would be no match for the Slayer gods such as she. I might do the rest of these tomorrow. I'm gonna finish Hildy today. Yeah. Let's see. Don't get mad. 3 dialogue sentences. What is it because of what they say, or is it just the fucking or is it just because Genshin? Honestly, for all its perils, I found the journey quite invigorating. And the pagoda's architecture is nothing short of divine, a masterpiece wrought from timber of the ancient forest within which it stands, a treasure unto itself. They had to say it just a sheer way, really? What's it about? What's the new event? Bunch of characters I can't stand. What, like Paimon? Redanian works may possess a similar charm, but even an Olden, such as myself, could see that it was a class of its own. Yeah, because it's neither of those things. It's a small list. In any case, the people of Shishu can rest easy, knowing a great Mononoke has been consigned to oblivion. Until, none of you changed one bit, and I got so... Didn't she have no development? Like, does she actually have any, like, qualifying features beside being, like fucking, I don't know, captain of something? Doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, she appears at the beginning, right? She appears at the beginning to tell you that she's someone important, and they keep repeating that she's someone important, but she doesn't do anything important. Being overworked to death, but never actually doing any work in front of you. Like, what? After shit while the important person is doing something is that, yeah, like, Jesus Christ. It's people oh yeah, I already read that. Don't give me that look ever again. But we, my friend, have moms to go before we sleep. More character development than her. True. I think it's more in the ass though. Like, Jesus Christ, the fucking, like, I used to have her on my, actually I think I still have her in my party, and like whenever you'd climb, all you'd see is her fucking like butt cheeks. That's it. It's just butt cheeks. Her fucking tights have been like swollen into her asshole. There were several paths we eschewed, were there not? The mind races to imagine what other delights may yet behold. I think, yeah. So you want Euler is in the event? I don't even know who Euler is. Is that Euler? No, not fucking. Oh my god, not the end user license agreement. Gameship Impact. Jesus Christ. They really picked the worst fucking name for that one. I mean, I'm not really seeing many. Hang on. Ass. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I did, yeah. Fucking hell. Like, that's not. That defies physics. Hang on, wait a minute. That can't. What? Is there any redeeming feature? That's all Reed has to say. Fucking hell. Like, okay. Alright, I need to stop looking at, like, fucking softcore porn for a minute and actually stream. Indeed, a number of treasures remain unaccounted for, and demons are like to linger until their masters are slain. Precisely, but take heart, Mistress Tsubaki, for Digby shall not rest until these villains trouble the small folk no longer. Back to the asses. I still don't... Didn't there used to be an ass slider, but they got rid of it after the near trousers debacle or something? I can't remember. She shall sally forth again and again until the treasures which drew them hither have been secured, and my new collection is complete. Alas, time waits for no man, and business for no merchant. I must away, but when you next wish to take Mount Rockon by storm, you need only say the word. Is this why you hate the game? It's why we all hate the game. There was never a butt slider, and I did just Google that. Oh really? I was under the impression there was a butt slider. Man, what game was I playing? Hello, citizens of Eorzea. I hope your stream is going well. Hope your journey in Eorzea continues to be awesome. I try. I mean, I'm having fun. I would like to do more of this. Also, thank you for stopping by. I don't get that there's no ass. something left the 2B legs in the butt. Oh, that's what it was. Right. Okay. Man, they need an ass slider in this game. That'd be amazing. You came in at the worst possible time, by the way. This is the fucking awful chat right now. Before you do, however, you might consider sharing the tale of our exploits with Mistress Shadowmore. The missive I received indicated a rather strong preference in that regard. I did all the limbs the cat girls would have it on max. True. Yeah, that's a fair point. But then so would, like, the fucking... what are they called? Bun boys would also do the same. Lucky enough. Dude, you just can't see it on your client. That's probably true. 2,000 gil! You get fucked! Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably max it just for the memes. I guess they probably didn't add one because they also have Lalafells in this game, and that would be pretty weird if they had to give every race a fucking ass slider. Chasing that teleporting to and from is expensive. Yeah! I actually forgot that that is the most expensive, like, journey you can make in the game. As far as I'm aware, at least. Another shard. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand how they calculate it. It's based on, like, the connections per map. Like, how many times you'd have to, like, transfer per zone. But, like, it still doesn't make any sense. Like, actual canonical distance-wise, like, it's really not that big. I was wondering when you'd be back. How was your adventure in Far East? Everything go well with Hancock? Sure. Turn the volume down a bit. I doubt I'd fare well against these demons, but I do like the sound of that mountain. Green as far as the eye can see, ripe for the gleaning. Would that I had an assignment like that. There's a cap on teleporting fees. Oh my god! Wasn't it like 999 or something? ESO has a booty slider. ESO does have a booty slider, and my character has a rotten booty. It's very noticeable whenever he crouches because I do a lot of stealth. No need to bemoan my lot in your presence. I suspect Osmond's been awaiting your return more eagerly than I. Go on and tell him your tales of the mountain. I guarantee you he'll love every word of it. I'm trying to sneak around. Wait, what? What's that reference to? Rock on exorcism. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Money, please. I know it doesn't make any sense. Go on Xbox with Max Booty. Speak to Osmond. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, I can do that later. I'm not doing Criterion right now. Or anytime soon. What was I gonna do? Right, head over to do memes. Okay. Is that the Blue Mage outfit? No. Is the Snake VA saying this? They actually commissioned him to say it. What? David Hayter? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. Never unlocked Sage. No, I have yet to unlock Sage. Sage and like I only have a few classes left to finish. I just can't be asked. I do want to do it. It's just I don't want to pick up 2 healers at once and like neglect one or the other. And, yeah, confuse myself effectively. Ass sliders is cringe. Why are ass sliders cringe? Ass sliders are a perfectly acceptable form of, you know, game slider. Why is that person staring at me? Are they about to talk to me? Said chicken take. Okay, they recognize me. They recognize my names. These must be the lifts in question. Am I about to drop into a cutscene? I'd feel really mean if I just disappeared on this person while they were talking to me. Right, these must be the lifts in question. Okay, yeah, it does drop me into a cutscene. Sure. Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, madam? My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. If it is assurances you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge us trustworthy. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, right. That is a statement. That is... yeah. This guy looking like he's just come out of a fucking Heavenswood, like, raid, just equipping whatever he could find. Don't even know how to fucking describe that. They could certainly make some judgments. But that is neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to foreign policy. You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it. Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yet again do our paths cross in most serendipitous fashion. What the fuck is this? Oh, for God's sake. You know what? Never mind. He's got ass. I mean, look how fucking tight that is. That is literally what Eula was wearing. Father, what business brings you to Charlian? I'm in search of a certain object. One crucial to the continued refinement of the Mandeville weaponry. Doesn't skip Scott. That's true, yeah. My investigations led me to believe that this is to be found here in Labyrinthos. And as you also seem to have business down below, I don't think this really adds to the trustworthy visage, but you know, whatever. This is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? When did she have a sword? What the fuck? When was she carrying that thing? I've never known this character to fucking hold a sword. Or anyone in Charlian to hold a fucking weapon. She has cheeks obsessed today. As soon as she saw them coming, she's a guard. Yeah, but a guard against Charlians? Like, that's like... It's like, I don't know, it just feels... I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of cheeks going on today. I think it's just one of those days. Farmstead word of your impending arrival. That's a decent looking sword as well. A little too wide, but... I mean to stop people that aren't given permission. Yeah, but like... Who's gonna do anything dangerous in Charlian? People are like... fucking pacifists. Like, they literally don't know fighting. I mean, true. Yeah, fine. As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. I'll nash you with their bombs. Yeah, but why don't they search then? I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archeon. He's gonna find a way. This music reminds me so much of Final Fantasy VII. That whole theme is just Final Fantasy VII. Est storyline? What's the Est storyline? I actually don't know. I haven't done Astrologian storyline. At least not enough of it. The Turks. Do you really want to search Nashi for those bombs? Oh, I guess not. Is this above? It is above. From FF7. Yeah, what, is it the Turks? Or is that the name of the song? I recognize it from, like, the zone, like, certain areas, like, certain secret police. Yeah, is that their music? Where she hides those bombs. Don't you dare sexualize Nashu, I swear to God. I think so. Okay, but yeah, you definitely recognize it then. From what Father tells me, this storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every layer on Aetheris. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starships, it would be these studious folk. Studies folk. Studious folk. A shiny silver saucer? I'm sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives. Either whole or in part. I don't think it's what I'm thinking of. But there's definitely that kind of theme. That's really did with that Hildy outfit. She wears an ARR. True. It's irrelevant. Don't you dare. Oh. Meet tab. What's this? I think this is it. Yeah. Is this it? Like 10 to 15. Yeah, it's just building up. No, I don't think this is it. Unless it comes up later, unless like the particular... It's something to do with that little fucking jazz trumpet or whatever it is that they're using. Whatever horn instrument it is. Nah, it's a zone music, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not zone music necessarily, but like an atmospheric song, like whenever something's happening, or... Wall Market. Is this it? Yes! That's the one! Oh my god, literally! I think that's it. Like, doesn't there... Isn't there like a fucking trumpet that plays at some point? It's the same almost. Wait till the fucking trumpet comes in. I'm pretty sure there is a trumpet. Or is this not the one with the... Or maybe it's not the same. Maybe there's no trumpet and I just imagined that. But still, yeah. This is definitely the one. over the top. Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude. Like, as much as I criticize Final Fantasy VII, the music was on point. Like, the music was something else. Almost reggae. Yeah! A shiny silver... Oh, right, yeah. Also, you would have us believe, but the purpose of this complex, this military fortress is plain. You cannot deny that you're conducting secret research on alien starships. Well, not alien, but yeah. We're not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in Formazine, but it was neither for military purposes nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of truth, are we? Fine, I'll dig up the facts myself, and then everyone will hear what you're really up to. And that bass line, it's so good, yeah. Like, that fucking song is such a vibe, holy shit. Well, I cannot assist you with your missing craft. I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. You do? And where was this, pray tell? At Mariel Agronomics, in the medial circuit. The lift at the back of the building will take you down there. Is this where the grapes are? The old fucking shitty grapes that they patched? Many thanks, my good man. Well, well, it seems you found yourselves a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting and good day. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the agents of inquiry and friends. In order. Is in order. To Mariel Agronomics we go. Oh. I forgot about this mount. I fucking love this mount. Why does this never come up whenever I do random mount? I've had this in... Oh, I've had this in favorites for fucking ages. Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the Mandragoras hereabouts. But if, as you say, something else, it's something else you're after, then I'm not sure I can be of much help. I only just started working here, so you may have more luck asking the older hands. Damn it. These grapes suck. It was better, like at least the old grapes were like so bad that they were good. Now that these aren't even better, they're still bad, but you can't even make a meme out of them, and it makes them suck. There was a charm. Yeah, exactly. It's like the difference between like a bad movie you'd want to watch to like and a bad movie you don't really care about. You know, like The Room and The Flash, for example. I took part in the meme of the grapes. It was a great time. Yeah, exactly. You were talking about what the Room and The Flash? Is that... Yeah. But I mean, it is the perfect example. In all fairness, like the Flash being so fucking recent, it was the only thing I could think of. Oh man, I saw a weird clip the other day where they were trying to do something that was meant to be like, it was meant to be like that Quicksilver scene. I'm trying to give it to you. It was meant to be like that fucking Quicksilver scene where, you know, like Quicksilver's going in the fucking thing and he's like, the one with the microwave, yeah, where he puts a baby in a microwave. I watched it without context. I saw the clip without context, so I have no idea why he puts a baby in a microwave. And the CGI is so bad as well. Why is a baby going in the microwave? Is this meant to be like some Indiana Jones fridge type deal? Apparently he didn't put it in there. That was reversed. What? Oh, so they just... So he took the baby... Why was the baby in the microwave? something to do. I was thinking by accident they included it in the film. Jesus fucking Christ. The thing is, I can imagine Ezra Miller to be the kind of guy to put a baby in the microwave. He gives me that kind of vibe. It's a joke about how fucked up the guy is. Yeah, it makes sense. You should be talking about one of those new Mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue straight onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Not a mandra, you say? Well, not only other... well, the only other bluish things I can think of around here are the grapes. Look how luscious this crop turned out. He wanted some baby back ribs. Oh, man. That guy genuinely... Like, I don't understand. Like, how can you commit that many fucking crimes? Like, that fucking severity of crimes as well. But still be protected by Hollywood. Like, I don't understand. Like, baby falling... We put some in the microwave as if stuff is falling saves a bunch of people, then catches the microwave and lets them out. I think that you should never do a scene in movies where you put a baby in a microwave. Someone will look at that. Some idiot out there will think that that makes it a safe space for babies. That's something else, but let's not get into that. Yeah. You went too deep with him in the movie at that point. Yeah. It's just probably... Jesus Christ. I hope he gets fucking, like, put away. People like that, just... there's no excuse. I guess that is a canon event. You don't want those genes passing on. A baby in a microwave and that child already had a shit. I mean, yeah, obviously, but yeah. Well, no, yeah. Fucking hell. It will happen though. Someone will do it. Not because of the Flash necessarily, but it would definitely like spark an idea in some fucking sick fuck's head. Yes, the little blue man saw him with my own two eyes, and I did, and it was no Mandragora. A gleaner in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual there, only this friend you described was scuttling along with them. I know not what purpose brought them to the farm, but whatever it was, they didn't tarry here long. Wonderful. That corroborates the information I but moments ago skillfully squirreled out of this farmer. He claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question. In fact, and we'll bring him to talk to us shortly. Just gonna leave this here. But, like, that's a bit different because that's The Witcher and it's meant to be like a gritty medieval setting and, you know, it was funny. Right? Ezra Miller is already a fucking, like, you shouldn't be, like, in any movie, no child should be near him, I think. Just as a fucking, like, as a bare minimum. Work in the Flash, especially when it... Yeah, exactly. Like, you should not be allowed to work around any children, because that man is a fucking creep. Okay. She doesn't deserve any lines. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share. I haven't actually looked for the Lalafell. That's a mammoth. You put the baby in... Obviously I put the baby in the oven. Look, fucking... What's her name? Ceres? when Ceres tells you to do something, you fucking do it. Like, that woman knows what she's talking about. If anything happened to that baby, then that's just the way fate... That's just what fate decided. I'm sorry, but, like... you're the folk... What to think about it, that's... Yeah. You're the folk asking me about the little blue man, yes? Was it written by Ceres? Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Try not being aware. Zero hesitation. Yeah, look. She is an empowering woman. You know, you don't want to fucking say no when she comes rushing in and says, "Put the baby in the oven." You put that fucking baby in the oven. You don't ask questions. Oh, and you've brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. You're so on a watch list, probably. I mean, if it gets me more views, that'd be great. My friend was really here then. Maybe she meant No! The thing is, I could hear it when I was saying it as well. Unwavering loyalty and trust from someone. They certainly were. If you've a moment or three, I'll tell you a whole tale. No, please don't. Oh, here we go. Don't tell Dijkstra about that, though. To begin at the beginning, I was in Thavner on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Could it be? Yeah, that good old fucking scene. As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities, thus did I hail the apothecary to inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that there was a conflict, there would be need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he'd anticipated, however, and he soon was forced to abandon his venture. Who talks like this? Who the fuck talks like this? We've asked where one person is, and you're giving me the backstory of a character who doesn't even exist yet. And so the apothecary began his long trek home, only to shortly thereafter discover a strange silvery ship and its shaken pilot crash-landed in a snowfield. The Genshin like, I'm not the only one seeing how, like, out of place this is, right? Like, it cannot be a coincidence. Why not just explain where the fucking thing is, rather than doing all this right now? The story continues. Of course it does. After extricating the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, yeah, true. He brought them home to Radzahan. His guest wished to make repairs to the craft, yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Alas, even the Thormazine engineers who worked the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. Fuck off. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics. While the engineers followed these step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs, the apothecary and his companion were waiting here at Merial. Okay, so where's the punchline? And then what happened? Do you know where this guy is? Insert it. Yeah, right. Well, once our industrious visitor had what they needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately. I've seen that. Well, why didn't you just say that? Why was that not the first thing you fucking say? That's literally it. That's it. That's all you need to say. Jesus Christ! I'm told the apothecary paid a handsome sum for the engineer's services, but being typical Sharlians, I wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for a chance to pore over every square elm of that ship. Still can't wait to see. Still can't see the Lala. Yeah, neither can I, actually. I have tried looking around, but hang on. Is that him? No, is that someone else's hat? Where my mouse is right now. There's like a little. One of those little woven hats. I think. Is it? I think it is. Just above my mouse. He got blocked from coming down here. He would have still made his way down here. I refuse to believe he wouldn't come down here. Like, he also got to the fucking moon. He'll find a way down here. It might not be him over there, but that's sus. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of starfaring craft. And that little blue man, well... he must have been an alien from another world! This is when we find out they're not actually from another world. Oh no, it's not him. Yeah, never mind, it's just some... it's a fucking, like... is that an aura or something? They just all have woven hats. By a poopy spaceship. Yeah, but like... He'll make his way anywhere. He'll find a way down here, I'm sure of it. Also, I'd like to believe I'm an avid reader of the Thavnarian Truth, you see. And love to entertain these idle flights of oh, he's going to be offended by that. I've rambled on too long. There are errands to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. And shove it now, Pers. Yeah, it's fucking possible. I wouldn't be surprised if Gilgamesh shows up in Elpis. That's a possibility. Like, as part of the Hildebrand questline, not MSQ, for the love of God, do not put him in MSQ, that'd be weird. Can it be true? I have a readership in Sharlayan. Perhaps I've misjudged these people. What, so now you know you're making money out of these people? They're actually not that bad. But some of the past, it'd be a Hildy character? Yeah. Well, it would have to be someone like Gilgamesh, because he can travel through the interdimensional rift, so I imagine there might be something to do with time, maybe? I don't know. To seem your comrade is hale and healthy, Master Poo-Poo, and in company of Hannish alchemist of an undisclosed description. Yes, this is wonderful news. I'm grateful indeed that we made the journey. So hang on, are you telling me that where we've been all along is where the fucking little prick has been this entire time? I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Radzat and continue the search. So we've gone all over the fucking world, only to find out that he's been with us the whole time. It's Kirsty! When did she become mentor? Actually, wait, yeah, let me give her an egg. There we go. She's too small for me to emote properly. I'm gonna TP away. Let me give her a little wave off. I mean, we know there's a possibility because even though the different universes all have games with different time periods. True. I'm still kind of like put off by the idea that like FF games are just other dimensions in this. I hope that's never the case. God, it's hot today. What the fuck? What's the temperature today? Sorry, one sec. That is no, it is not 13 degrees. You can fuck off. I think it's just because the sun's coming through. The color on your camera looks like, yeah. Well, it's the fucking, it's the like the light in the room. It's where I am, but it feels much hotter, right? I think it's literally just the sun is just heating up the room. Why is he Minecraft? Well, if you paid attention to the fucking story, you'd know. Mood lighting. To summarize our findings, we now know Master Poopy's friend is safe and in the company of Hannish gentlemen. Possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. He has to do the story first. I know, it's sad. He's Herobrine. Is this mood raging fires of hell? I guess. I mean, I don't feel like a raging fire of hell. I mean, I feel like I'm like slow boiling at the moment. It's not exactly. It's P3. Oh Jesus Christ! God, I've actually been fucking. I had this NA ult that I decided to start leveling up again because I got a few friends on like US data centers, and Jesus Christ, like I did P3 the other day under NA latency. Oh my god. That was fucking brutal. I was fine, but oh my fucking god. It is like, I was shitting myself every 2 fucking seconds. And heat up your room, close your blinds or curtains. The problem is I've got my window open, and I've got a fan, like, blowing, like, hot air out of my room. So it'll go down eventually. Like, once it goes down, the room will cool down significantly. Piano time? God, don't remind me. That piano was traumatizing. Why does he always show up with a question mark in his name? With like one thing. Yeah, pretty much. It is fucking. Oh my god, I didn't know it was that bad playing cross data centers like that. I tried like for 8. Like every time, like double weaving is so hard to do. You have to, like, fucking smash the buttons and make sure they really fucking proc. It is awful. It's actually, like, pain. Father, you've returned to the city. I trust this means your own investigation was successful. Prostate data centers? No, like, other, like, international data centers. Other... That was so sudden, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. She's just, what the fuck? Father, you've returned to the city. Just this means your own investigation was successful. Literally, just fucking waiting for it. That it was, although laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal to say the least. Much painstaking research has revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Mandeville relic, within which slumbers a secretive weapon augmentation. Yet though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reason for its absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote of a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic and how he thus surrendered it to Charlie in safekeeping for study. The trail led me to Labyrinthos. As it turns out, the Charlians never did find time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found a curio tucked away in the dusty corner of the Archeon. Still awaiting processing. I have no comment. What the fuck? What is this? Yeah, I mean, other than the they're obviously like the all-seeing eye and shit. Like, what the fuck is that about? Here it is, an oddity every bit perplexing as Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? He's gonna fucking open it in one go. He's gonna stick his fucking little avatar penis into the fucking receptacle. Oh, I can help you with that. These devices were made by the Mandavillians, a starfaring race with whom we once traded. What? 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 Oh, what? What? Okay. Oh no! Fuck's sake, leave the prostate alone. Starfaring? Mandovillians? Yes, a highly evolved species with a mastery of advanced technologies. Our people's shared ideas and inventions, so I'm quite familiar with your family's relic. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do what I think they're gonna do. I swear to God, if they say the Mandovilles are aliens, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. At how many times do we come to this fucking conclusion of, oh, this is inexplainable, must be aliens, lol. I mean, it's Hildebrand. You can come up with any other excuse that's actually funny, but you still go with aliens. If they do this, I'm gonna be fucking mad. If you so wish, I can have a device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Then let us retire to our rooms in Karma and dim the lanterns. We must behold these secrets in optimal conditions. Funny to see you in pain. You should also be in pain. You like this game. Mandovillians, a coincidental naming, or is there some deeper connection? Why the fuck are these people here? What? Everyone comfortable? Let's see what the device has for us. What have they got to do with this? Are they blocking out the light? Is that what that's for? Stop with the whiteout. Jesus Christ. Barely slept much. My eyes are suffering enough. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Which games to stop with that shit, right? I am Godbrand, Wanderer of Stars and Weaponsmith Extraordinaire. First Lord of House Mandeville. This is the Godbrand, our founding father. Yeah. I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. No! This tale is long, but I bid you watch until the very end. Dragons are aliens in MSQ. It's Hildy, just roll with it. I know, but like everything so far in this fucking game is answered by aliens. Where did the dragons come from? Aliens. Where does Omega come from? Aliens. Where did fucking what's the Black Aura site? This mystery we've been waiting for like 10 years to finally unravel. Aliens. Like what? What the fuck? Like come on. Where did all my gil go? Aliens? Yeah. They not only did aliens bullshit, they were explaining the origins of Mandeville powers, which feels wrong. Yeah, I feel like they should always have had a veil over it. Like, lifting the veil kind of just... They shouldn't do this. Garleans. The Mandevilles should stay unexplained. Yeah, because I feel like this is the fucking... This shouldn't have anything to do with story. This shouldn't have any explanation. It's a comic show. It's for comedic effect. It's the journey you relax on and just fucking don't give a shit. This is the stuff you don't analyze. This is the stuff you just have fun with. But like, did I break something again? No. And soon the shard travel inevitable. Everyone on the first is aliens. Yeah. That's so true as well. I record this message. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Maybe, I mean, I could still be wrong. I might be getting ahead of myself. Maybe he's going to be like, heirs of mine. I am not born at the start. Nope. never mind. Never mind. Okay. I shouldn't even bothered saying anything. Or even a man at all. I am of the Mandavillians, a race which hails from the far side of the Great Expanse. Oh, I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. It is also related to relic weapons. True. Oh my fucking god. So dumb. Mandavillians are parasitic symbionts. We only survive by bonding with other life forms. Are you telling me this motherfucker is Venom? Like, is this... This... God, wait, what the fuck is that? He's literally Venom, yeah. We are Venomville, yeah. Oh, Stargate. I haven't seen Stargate, sorry. Venom? Nice. Oh, I didn't even see you type Venom, right? Oh, this law. I don't think he needs this pain in his life, yeah. Oh my god. What is happening? We quit the game, probably. Once our essence has taken root, we supplement the host's mind and strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with a steel-like resilience. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Can we stop? Can we stop doing this? I didn't need an he literally did not need to be canon. There was one thing that should never have been canon, and it was the fucking Mandeville. Coblinville? What? Oh, what? Because of the shape? Was that a Coblin? I didn't actually clock onto that. Iconic post about Coblins. I can think of them explaining Mandeville powers that are completely retired. They are. I think Mandeville's done. I don't think they're gonna do it anymore. This is them wrapping it up. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. Then through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbour the next generation. Is that why that Coblin fell in love with him? This symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. What is this? Let's wrap up with this, right? Oh, right, Pandemonium? Yeah, which... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, can you see how red the screen is? What the fuck? That's true fucking hellfire right there. God damn. Until tragically our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. The end of days, right? Every planet upon which we Mandavillians resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. The blood of your dreams, yeah. Our societies were brought to ruin by dude, they're gonna fucking wrap up. We're gonna get like the whole what's it called? The Aglaia, the Omphalos stuff is gonna be wrapped up, and we're gonna find out that the 13th god is a fucking alien. And technically, like, I still have theories that it's Midgard Summer, that he's the actual 13th. But if it's anyone else, and it will be a fucking alien. Meteon came to claim, yeah, right. The Alliance is more fucking aliens. I'm gonna be so mad. Every planet upon which we Mandavillians resided was visited by an oh yeah, society's brought to ruin by life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. Oh yeah, look, it's the fucking like weird dildo boss from Amarot. Oh my god, that holy shit! My eyes, like, I'm still seeing red. That was strong. That sounds rather familiar. So even the stars far removed in time and space were ravaged by the final days. Yeah, we already know that. So powerful compared to everyone else of Alien. Well, like, I've always thought there's something different about Asm. there is something different about Azem that stands out amongst the rest of the ancients, so it is very possible that Azem is a fucking alien at this rate, honestly. Technically Zeromus is gonna be an alien, he wasn't born on the... It's true, yeah. That Mandavillian parasites invade a faction's bodies so they would live forever and have the power of the gods. Oh god, no! Can you imagine? That's where, like, Beergot's strength comes from. He's just a fucking Mandeville alien. Oh, no. Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded a ship and fled upwards into the starry night. Jesus fucking Christ with the colours, like the max fucking contrast changes. We flew until we found the planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon, but the rigors of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrollable descent. Last boss is Godbert. Oh my god, that'd be so dumb. I make a joke about sinister green powers being an alien, but then I realised they actually are. Yeah, literally. Like, look, the thing is, I can excuse the dragon alien story because they are literally like a whole other race, and you know the whole looking for a home thing. Like, I thought that was cool. That is where, but that's where the line should be drawn. Maybe Omega works as well, but they should have drawn the line there because you know Omega destroying the dragon's planets, the dragons finding a home, and Omega coming to effectively. That's okay. It's been otherworldly. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that works, but beyond that, we shouldn't have gone any further than the moon. Like, traditionally an alien. Yeah, exactly. Which, like, it's an alien designed to fucking, like, conquer. And, you know, its own species was being wiped out, just like the dragons and stuff. Like, I think that was... Yeah, that was a cool plot line and everything. I think it really worked. Like, without Omega, you couldn't have the dragons. So I think effectively having the dragons have that lore behind them was pretty cool. Like, is a machine. Well, yeah, the Omicrons like embody their machinery now. Like they replace their bodies, almost like Theseus' ship, for example. I don't even know if they're still human. Like, that was the whole point of that quest line that you do with the fucking Loperites. We flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon. Yeah. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death, but even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star. It was Godbert. Godbrand, even. As a rule, Mandavillians do not take intelligent life forms for hosts. After hearing my story, however, this sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide safe haven for another. Why did you need to make that any brighter? Jesus fucking... I suppose... Okay, fine. That's the only reason why you're allowed to do that. With this blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind dwelled within which... within was now my own. This man had died... Maybe it wasn't Omicron created AI that was created to chase down Midgard Summer? Well, it was just to war with the dragons, right? To basically eradicate them. Or something along those lines. I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to ply from the blacksmith trade. I wed a local lass and together we had a child. Okay, there's already a plot hole here, but let's see if they explain it. Although not pure Mandavillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology. A boon, I suspect, shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Mandeville. Is their ultimate weapon, but they just happen to send this one after Midgard Summer. There's half bit Omegas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They've tried. They do build more. Well, they try to build more for that matter. I mean, when you go through like, obviously this is more of like a simulation, but when you go through like the Stigma Dreamscape and stuff, you can see like what their facilities were like and how many they actually had. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Only one Omega ever got. Yeah, right. Well, to be fair, considering our power now, we'd probably be alright fighting them. My dear descendants, the folk of this star are most fragile. Yet, as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity. Right. I don't remember, I bet the whole backstory thing is whack even with context. It is. It's whack as fuck. As the last of the Mandavillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray employ your superlative abilities and my armory of Mandeville armaments for the benefit of these wonderful peoples whom I hold in the highest regard. Who wrote this? This isn't the Mandeville people. I'm sorry, but I refuse to believe this is the same writers. Hildy and Godbert are still human. We're safe from that much. Yeah, true. What an astounding development. Jesus Christ. I, Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Mandeville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. No case is too big nor too small should it be in service to my fellow man. I don't know how to explain it, but this doesn't feel like Hildebrand. He learns he's descended from an extraterrestrial being, and it's still business as usual. But wait a minute, then why is Lady Julianne so monstrous? This is what I was going to ask. This is the plot hole that I was bringing up. Is she a descendant of aliens too? So they're not even going to answer it. They know that what they came up with is utter fucking horseshit. Okay. Well, this is most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. Gobert was shocked at that revelation. Yeah. The theory that power comes from whoever married and from whoever married in, and this is all a red herring. I hope so. I hope that's the fucking case. The usual Hildy and even more somber ones from earlier quests are still funny. Yeah. Life is a spitting image of her too. See, this is where I was getting at. Like, I was thinking, like, is this fucking like an incestuous thing? Did like Godbert marry his fucking sister or something? Or cousin, or something along those lines. I wasn't gonna say it. Yeah, like that's the only thing I could possibly think of that would make sense there. Especially seeing as how they both looked, you know, that like she looked like she had Julianne's hair and like the facial features and everything. Most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. His sister cousin? Something like that, yeah. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing after all that, to be honest. Yeah, true. True. I do wonder if that self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that... Ah, baptism, unimportant. Oh, is it? Right. Noble families often have... Yeah, they do, they do. That would have been really funny if they did a Superman pastiche for Hildy. I mean... It just... Oh, like, I suppose that's the closest comparison you can draw, is that he's like Superman, but it doesn't really... I don't like it still. So he came as a baby. Yeah, yeah. He survived, quietly created another bloodline that Julianne is descended from. Or like a evil race or something, because she has those evil warrior eyes. They did say Godbrand escaped with one other. Oh, did they? Oh shit, okay. I may have misread that. If they're gonna stick with this fast. Mandavillians. Yeah. Oh wait, Mandavillains? Yeah, yes! Oh my god. See, that would be a good way to turn the plot, by the way. If they introduce Mandavillains, that would be good. And then we have to deal with like an evil army or something. I will bring on Mandeville weaponry to peak perfection for Godbrand and for the good of our star. Before I forget, I have a gift for you, Digby. Pray await me at the Aetheryte Plaza, and I shall bring it to you forthwith. Forthwith. Dark Hilda would be funny. Yeah, right? Is this the end? Is there still one more then? I guess in 5.5. Some truths can shatter the foundation of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say, this isn't one of them. Expecting Branderhill to be evil eventually? Yeah, like, I feel like this isn't... Yeah. I was gonna say... He could turn on us, and then we have to deal with an evil genius, because that's kind of what he's too smart to be on the good side. The more staggering discovery was that I devoted readers in Charlene. Those who peruse my publication are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deception, without exception. Oh god, this character reminds me of someone that we've been having a discussion about recently. Not publicly. I can't really say, but I'm sure Aleph knows. Fuck me. Alright, anyways. I have misjudged the Charlian people. They are not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy, but they are seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. Sorry, I'm just clearing up some notifications real quick. While I've got this slow down moment. Fuck man, more people go live at the same time as me, it's weird. There we go. Alright. Wait, no, there's one more. Okay. Master Poo Poo, though that one has still ulterior motives, I'd bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colours. Lost girl on the other monster. On the other monster? No, I am in the Discord. I get those pings all the fucking time. I've only ever been in there like twice to watch stuff. I haven't been in there in a while. Dyslexic for you. I don't. Well, you know what? I know you're lying because you managed to spell that correctly. So, I hope you've not been waiting long. Feels like it's been forever, my dude. This is the gift I mentioned. Times I've had to spell. Master Poo Poo's earnest quest. You do just have it on a clipboard at all times, to ready to paste. You're not allowed to copy any other word or anything else. You always have to just paste in the word dyslexic. It's what a clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing lessons. I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Consider it a memento of your adventures together. I typed it out on a post-it as a kid. So is it a monitor? Oh man, holy shit. Fuck, who sang that again? I haven't heard from them in ages. Before it's a monitor lizard. Oh, am I getting... I saw someone with the minion. I assume this is... right. And as for our Mandeville weaponry project, I believe my ancestors' artifacts has unlocked the door to the next stage of improvement. Should you find time to offer your assistance, announce yourself to Master Geralt, and I shall endeavour to join you with utmost clarity. Did I say celerity? Celerity. It's by the automatic? No, I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. Not using the minions like this immediately? Yeah. I'm not too fussed, like, I'm not too, like, hyped about this story anyways. I wasn't expecting Hildebrand to be so good this time round. Like, I did lower my expectations, and somehow it's still not as good as I thought it would be. Let me just have a look. Oh no, you might be right. No. Is it? It is them. Oh shit, I didn't realise. God damn. Never mind. There's been some spoiler ones in the past. Oh, there's a ton of them. Like, there's loads of spoiler ones. It's ridiculous. I never summoned mine. Same height as a min height Lala. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. They need to do, right? What they need to do is whenever they have these, like, spoiler minions, have it so that they're not visible to players who haven't reached that content. It's probably a bit too much for them to understand how to write that in a code, but, you know. I was as tall as Coke. Until then, my dear Digby. Okay. Just the outro sequence. This was a bit. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Thavner, this is a bit. Meh. Like 61 as a Lala. Jesus. And how would all the sprouts see that my white mage poop is truly blessed by me? Did they just add lighting, or did lighting just turn on? Oh, I guess the light just turned on. Oh, are they actually Manda villains? Lord Vanity, I come with ill tidings. Professor Luge has set an ambush for his nemesis, but once more was defeated. Really an ambush. His current whereabouts are unclear. I literally don't care about these villains as well. Like, the other villains I had better, like, sort of, I don't know how to explain it, but they were introduced better. The guy that screwed them. Yeah, yeah. Not relevant to the case is like 2 combos in Charlian. Yeah. That blithering dolt. Tuned out of these bits. Yeah. Don't blame you. He's duplicating himself, basically. The guy that was just a silhouette. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like he was a better villain. Jesus Christ. He taller? No matter, preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. It's just standing on higher ground. No, it's just the camera angle. Man, these stories never go down well. For the villain, I mean. Or for anyone who does this sort of thing. Like, I don't think this guy's ever read a comic book. So that one is far away. It looked weird. Including this long monologue that get paid to get the ship repaired. Yeah. He is, that's him. I'm convinced that's him. He's using the alien to reproduce these. I think, and that alien's probably like thinking it's an innocent goal because he doesn't understand. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Where did we see that before? Yeah. Uh-huh. Pooped out the... Oh, hang on. I didn't get to move that out of the way in time. Sorry. There was a little silhouette thing in the corner that got lit up by the triangular Illuminati eye. Jesus Christ. Is that it? I'll just go to Mandeville now. Alright. Discard that. Oh, it doesn't even let you do the prompt? What? What do you mean it cannot be discarded? Fuck you, game. Give me the chance. Oh. Alright. Hell of an ending or a wet fart. Yeah, like, that's what I'm worried about. I've like... The thing is, I didn't think it would be bad. I just tempered my expectations. I lowered it so that, you know, like... Seeing as how, like, things have been going in this game in the last few patches, you know, my expectations haven't been up. Let's put it that way. But I didn't think it could go further down. It's not silly enough for Heli. Yeah! Is there a way I can see what the weapons look like before I get them? Please know that upon completing the quest of Spirit Reforging... Okay. Get you a video. Oh, someone's already done a video. Okay. Is that one of them? Is that the fucking red mage weapon? I don't know how I feel about that. The shape is a bit odd. Oh, that's a raid one? Oh, okay, cool. That's Tome. Oh, I see. Oh, was this the one where the thing floats on the wrong side? Like, show that. Yeah. That's the one that, like, where the thing doesn't float above the hand, right? Yeah, never mind. On completing a quest, yada. Yeah, undertake. Actually, wait, no. I want to undertake it as the class I want to upgrade with, right? What's the video? Look on YouTube. Is it going to be easy to... Oh, you've got it. See. What do I have actually? I don't think the Samurai's up to date, is it? I just want to go for a glam option really more than anything. 615. Not that. Right, okay, so I only have tank weapons that I can do right now. That's fine. So Paladin and Dark Knight, let's have a look. Paladin is actually pretty nice, I won't lie. That's actually not bad. Stage is only for Glam, really, unless you haven't done it. Yeah, another lame one for Dancer, really. Warrior, pretty good. Holy shit, these are actually okay so far. Let's see Dark Knight. Oh, that's next. Okay, let's have a look at that. Dark Knight's pretty fucking cool. In fact, I may even go for it because I've been looking for something to go with, like, my new glam, which is a little more subtle. In size, that is. Gunbreaker... Oh, I don't know. Why is Gunbreaker green and yellow? That doesn't really... Dark one's nice, yeah. Warrior is exactly as you'd fucking expect it to be. What the fuck is the monk one? The monk is just a pair of gloves. I guess, you know what, that's actually okay, because you don't really get, like, monk ones go a bit over the top lately. I've been Pepsi for long, so they won't spray. Dragoon looks nice. I do like the effect. I'll admit that, especially with, like, blue colors, like, the effect that they're using on these weapons actually looks nice for once. There's the ninja one. I'm gonna give you WoW Demon Hunter vibes. I did try Demon Hunter at one point. I'll see what you mean. It's changed from the older. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is definitely like a refreshing sight. Fucking gorgeous. Yeah. I mean, I think it's like a color preference. Like, I do like obviously the ninja one looks nice as fuck, but I still prefer. I think for me the cleanest one in terms of like how the color was used, how the palette was used, and everything. Oh my god, I see what you mean. This is literally out of WoW. What the fuck? But like for me right now, the Paladin is probably the cleanest one. Choice of color for Reaper. Yeah, it's very fell demon, like fell fucking magic, fell fire. That's it. Do go together? Yeah, they do. Bard is okay, I guess. It's a bow with a few extra strings, but it's at least a bow for once. Oh my god, the fucking machinist weapon is like, what the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, it's a fucking mini gun. Machinist looks a bit like short. Yeah, it's a Tommy gun with 6 barrels. Yeah, Dancer's off theme. I think it's a bit off. Like, it's not bad, but yeah, I think they're using the wrong colors for this. Black Mage. Nah, they missed it on Black Mage. Like again, the glow's alright, but there's something about the way it glows on the ends just doesn't work. A Tommy minigun, yeah. A summoner, which it's alright. Yeah. GP campaign is over. I'd imagine so. Oh, that's cool. So Red Mage has like a little moon and stuff. Red Mage is actually like appropriate as well. Like the color scheme and everything is actually quite nice. Colors in orange and green for summoner. It's just not for me. I mean, I don't think it's bad. Oh, White Mage is interesting. I don't know how I feel about the red ball at the top, but like, it looks alright. Scholar is basically just summoner, but with a few extra fucking bookmarks apparently. Or no, sorry, one of those fucking locks that you put on books. Oh my god. Effie, don't look at the video. You're gonna be disappointed. Just don't. Whatever you, I just don't. Ignore the relic for this patch. You've seen it already. This is, yeah. Like if that reads doesn't. Probably not. Yeah. Oh my god, Astrologian again. What the fuck? The Sage weapons just look even more like spaceships now. What the fuck is that about? Not bad, but my problem with Sage weapons is, to me, they all look the same. I don't know if it's because they're so small, like, you can't really tell the difference between them. Ast got it worse. Yeah, they need to get creative with these fucking card backs. It's the card, like, not to say that the actual thing looks cool. The thing still looks shite, but the card backs are what let everything down. A decent amount of detail, yeah. Just some aren't as good as others. Slightly their size. Yeah, I think it is their size. It is the size of the Sage weapons. Because, like, when I see a blue glow on the Sage, it's like 4 little blue glows everywhere. And I can't really tell if it's, like, this weapon or that weapon. Because they all kind of look the same to me. From the back, that matters. I think that's it, right? Like, I think sheathed is where Sage stands out. Because it looks pretty cool when sheathed. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll go Dark Knight. I think I'll grab the Dark Knight weapon. I think that works. Got the coolest ones this time around. I'd say Paladin. Paladin got a fucking awesome one. The only reason I'm not going with Paladin right now is because I don't know if I can make it work with my glam. I might have to change my own glam up at some point, but we'll see. For this outfit though, I could see it probably working. Maybe we'll see. Spirit Reforging, yada yada yada. Because like I have changed up my recent outfit so it fit your glam. Well, this is the problem. Hang on, I'll show you. So my glam is a bit brighter. whereas the weapons shown are a bit darker. As you can see, like... It's just that I would probably have to change the style a bit. Got the barrels. So the way they do it is... They do, like, parts are reused. They basically, like, mix and match components that and then just maybe add on to that. That's how all glam works in this game. So you get the machinist one. I can't. It's fucking 6:15. I haven't got the previous stuff. I can do it later, but I want to at least grab one now. Same weapon had the same sheath. If every machinist had the same cartridge. Well, every machinist does have the same thing on the side, I think. I'm pretty sure they do. Every Red Mage Catalyst was the same. But yeah, Red Mage Samurai, definitely perfect examples. It's so dumb. Like, I don't understand why Astrologian has to fucking suffer. It makes no sense. It's like if every paladin had to use the same shield. Like, our box changes a bit. I think you can dye the color of the box. That's it. You can dye it and it dies with your weapon. That's all it changes. Everyone's like, thanks, I hate it, and moved on. Yeah. Not even mad. The blue spell from the Dancing Plague. Is it the one that people have been spamming in the cities? I saw some of that shit. It's just, I saw. Box changes, minor changes. Yeah. Oh, that! No, I haven't seen that one. No, I saw a different one. Dude, some of these fucking blue mage spells make me want to install mods so that I can fucking, like, just remove any player from existence that in my sight that ever fucking casts those spells. Can't make a pretty ass one to save their life. There's Solstice and like, two other ones that are decent, and the rest is... Yeah, like, it really is just such a shame that they don't... They need to just get a fucking team to just go back and fix those fucking cards. Not to remove blue, what a dream. Well, no, you've got... There are mods that you can, like, remove players from your view. So anytime I see a blue mage spam some bullshit, I'm just gonna fucking... Thanos snap. Nice looking Astro. It's just the card backs. The card backs are what's let everything down, because you've got all these color schemes, this, like, variety in the design of the Astrologian weapon, and then you've just got beige cards, like always beige, no fucking variants. That was a nice snap, thank you. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Not that I'd know. Yeah, no, not that you'd know. I wasn't, okay, cool. Right, let me actually fucking do this quest. Keep playing. Just a satisfying finger snap. Oh, it's you. Jesus fucking Christ. I suppose that bespectacled fop did mention he'd make some kind of breakthrough and needed to round up the usual suspects. I shall inform his lordship of your arrival. Is he also part? Is he the parasite? Is he like holding the remainders of the parasite? That way he's so fucking weird and like subservient. Blackthorn with less. Digby, welcome. I do hope you are prepared for another spot of modest labour, but I have plucked a new weaponsmithing secret from the depths of my family's extraordinary heirloom. That's why Godbrand abandoned his ciphered journals. 'Twould seem he desired the greatest security afforded by the relic's recording apparatus, that he so feared this knowledge falling into wicked hands bespeaks the destructive potential of what we seek to recreate. Speaking of which, this stage of augmentation will require fundamental alteration to the weaponry's design. Let me guess, I have to go buy 3 things that all cost 500 each. Such a rare material that can only be obtained through these stupid fucking tomes. I can't just go obtain it the way that the merchant fucking obtains it. No. Codbrand understood that individual wielders have different needs and preferences, and thus conceived of a method to modify each armament's base qualities. Surely that surely they wouldn't. Not a third time in a row. Essential to the process is the new type of oil known as Max-Salamanderville. By subtly adjusting the precise ratio of ingredients for this coating, we can influence the paths of ethereal conductivity as we see fit. Ugh, more bloody oil. The oil's chief ingredient is, once again, derived from a meteorite, specifically an achondrite. Achondrite with amplifying properties. Will I even write this dialogue? I don't know. Just tell me to go fucking buy the item from the store. So many out-of-this-world materials, but it is unsurprising now that we have... now that we know the alien origin of Godbrand's weaponsmithing techniques. Alien origin, you say? Little wonder I weren't familiar with them. They're gathering some unobtainium, yeah. Well, there's no fucking Smurfs to, like, colonize yet, so give it like another expansion or two. As has become customary, I shall prepare the bulk of the necessary resources, whilst you procure our supply of achondrite. Will that be disappointment? Or aliens who say, yeah, and some L's in blue and pretend. Fuck, that would actually look like an Avatar thing. Or whatever they're called, the fucking... The game with an N, didn't it? I can't remember. The Na'vi, that's it. Oh aye, and a lovely bloody custom, that is. Man of your means, I reckon you could buy a mountain of them space rocks as well. Right, I mean, don't be like the guy that didn't pay attention earlier and bought the wrong one. Well, it's called Maximanderville oil, or whatever. Duskwhite Ellison can almost be blue. True. I'm gonna look. Like, don't get me wrong. Even the last one, I did double check that I was buying the right one. You're buying the stone, he said. I'll look at the quest objective because it does say in there, like actually in the details. I don't know if it says it in the actual objective. And I would gladly do so, except the merchant in question will accept naught less specific type of tombstone in trade. Is it causality by any chance? As much as it pains me to impose upon Digby further, she is the best equipped to handle that onerous task. Aha. These improvements call for drastic... Oh right, achondrite, that's the one he just said, I'm an idiot. And it's your expertise that shall see us succeed or fail as well, Master Geralt. Fine, I'll shut me gob and do as I'm told. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting the distinct impression that you've lost interest in this project. You bloody think? I took this job to pay off my drinking debts. Now that I've managed that, I've got no desire to keep working for an underdressed, overprimped, pretentious arse. So not made it current terms that you at least have to farm more? Yeah, I feel like... It doesn't... It feels off, you know? I mean, I suppose on the one hand you could argue that some people would benefit more because they know to wait. So they would be ahead of everyone else. So I don't know. Like, you know, because of the weekly cap, it kind of fucks you over a bit. It's either that or just make a new tombstone specific to farming, like, relics. That only releases when the relics are out, and then you actually have to do some farming. And make it so that, you know, that you get those tomes for doing pretty much anything relevant in the last 2 expansions. Or something, you know? You see, admittedly, even from the beginning, your distaste for me was rather poorly concealed. Even more kinds of currencies? No, but it's the only way they can balance it, really. Apparently there's an Embla FC. What's it, like, that's the tag? Or is that the name? I don't know, variant dungeons maybe? Yeah, right? Like, that would make sense. You've got variant dungeons, you've got you've got Orthos, you've got so many venues that they could have used. Like, what? Yeah, that's the tag? What the fuck is the name of it? I fear such festering antagonism will adversely affect our smithing endeavors. Order of the Emblem? Oh my god, that's so confusing. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why? Yes, let's resolve our differences over a flag and a fine spirits of several. As circumstances dictate, all at my expense, of course. You may see in a minute. Oh, are they next to me? Why not Emblem? Yeah, right. Oh, maybe because it looks like Black Mage. Free liquor is it? Then you'd best be bringing your biggest purse. Digby, you must join us if you'd be so kind as to secure a table at the Mayhain. Oh, don't. Stop. Just stop. I want to be done. The hammering continues. That's what she said. More food cutscenes, yeah. No, I didn't see them. To the pub we go. Yeah, right? Oh, are they here? Blind. Oh, they must have gone. Just left. Oh, damn it. Fair enough. I want to make dinner. I want to make food. Oh, a splendid night for spirituous beverages. You sure about this then, are you? I've a mighty thirst and it'll not be slaked by cheap stuff. Back at the smithy if you're lucky, if I'm fucking quick enough to read. What of you, Digby? Will you be following Master Geralt's fine example? Bring on the high-class brews. Very well, then I shall order us all the same to start. Jesus Christ. Did she, like, glide into the fucking shot? I didn't even see her, like, walking. Your beverages, Lord Godbert. Enjoy. To your health, my friends. Remember the Arcasadora? They take up half the screen, yeah. Right, no point beating around the bush. I've hated your guts for a good long while now. Ah, so even my insides offend you. And why might that be? Because for a proper artisan, devotion to your craft ought to be your #1 priority. What are you drinking? I don't know, like, in the game. I don't know what they drink here. I don't know. Booze? Well, yeah, I mean, I imagine that'd be the case. But you're off founding a consortium or building some fool's playground for fleecing the masses. You're a bloody merchant, that's what you are. Vitra's piss! I mean, to be fair, we keep making use of Vitra's body somehow, one way or another. Undefined booze. Fermented beetle guts. Is that, like, actually a thing? Because that sounds disgusting. But it sounds believable. I mean, there was a time where there was like a pub in the UK sometime, like, hundreds of years ago, that would, like, drink a beer that had a fucking dead man's toe in it. Zone is African, so likely lager. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Sliding into shot. Oh! I was so confused. Right, I see what you mean. Fermented horse milk. Believe my devotion is insufficient, then. Yet our works require not only the sweat of our brow, but capital to cover the expenses, no? Thus does not a steady revenue facilitate the creative process? Slide into it. Oh my god. It's a Mongolian drink. I do not believe you. I want the horse milk. Oh my god. No. Okay, let's stop this. Let's just stop this now. Oh my god. Okay. In that respect, my business ventures have allowed me to indulge in goldsmithing projects I could never have otherwise afforded. Nah, you're fucking joking. It's called cum. It's called cummies. You can't tell me that's milk. So fuck off. You can fuck off. I don't believe you. There's no fucking way. I don't give a shit. That is. You guys are drinking cum. Is it not true that you craft kettles as the means to repay loans or simply make ends meet? Would not a substantial source of wealth spare you such tedious drudgery and empower you to pursue your heart's desire? Booze! We're gonna need more booze over here. Uh-huh. Do you know what milk backwards is backwards? Clim. Is that what? I mean, I know, but what am I not seeing here? I'm drinking that. Let's see, every time I got a Donna. Ew. What really soured me was when you sat your ass on the syndicate. How can you craft aught while you're worthwhile with your head buried in a political shite? You may be surprised, my participation in Alder's governance opened my eyes to a different world, which in turn provided great inspiration for several original pieces. It's usually just yogurt, but I ain't drinking horse milk. Yeah, exactly. They sell it together with... It still sounds nasty. Okay, for it's gross. I'm certainly adjacent. Civet coffee is made from civet shit. Well, I believe that. I've fucking seen that. It's disgusting. But of course, you know, only rich people would fucking drink that. Keep your bleeding inspiration. I want nothing to do with prissy rule makers of your ilk. Just liquid bread? Ew. You and your bloody reasonable arguments. Rich sods ain't got a clue what it's like for poor buggers like me, and what have you got against wearing clothes any road? Aren't you like half naked as well? Your dad makes it. It sounds like liquid bread sounds nasty. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's not that bad, but like it doesn't. I don't like the sound of that. Especially, like, considering, is it actually, like, made of, like, flour and stuff? Because that would be a horrible time for me. You're more alike than you realise, Master Girl, especially when it comes to the simplicity of our attire. Oh, I literally brought this up. With yeast in it? Ooh. Better than most things. Aye, it's all clear now. You're the master craftsman. And I'm a sudden failure. A failure. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Rowena, how'd you... Oh, bugger it. I'm sorry. I'm a sorry excuse for a smithy, and that's all that matters. He seems to be mistaking you for someone else. Perhaps you could offer him a kind word. Craftsmanship is flawless. You're a sniveling disgrace to your profession. I think that would be the most realistic thing right there. Warning myself. I don't think I'd ever like dare to try it unless I was, you know, held at gunpoint. You always give it to me straight. I appreciate that. I have to keep going. Right, I'm done weeping into my cups. I'll fix up them weapons. And to hell's with the money. I'll do it for my own damn sense of pride. Jesus fucking Christ. Fermented sweet tea. Because of the fermentation. I imagine so, yeah. That would have been funny if they showed him walking into the door, or if the door slamming behind him, like, knocked him over. The team Master Geralt has overcome his aversion to our partnership. Splendid, although I never would have guessed carrot juice could be so intoxicating. Huh? I don't get that. Do you like it? He looks like he needs one of those zero curry. Oh god, don't. Man, thinking he's drunk? You can't do that though. Not that drunk. You can't trick someone into thinking that they're hallucinogenically drunk. Like that's not right. I don't believe. Like, don't get me wrong. I do believe that you can trick people into thinking that they might be drunk. This is Geralt. But I mean, that's a bit weird. It's over a good smith's health, you see, and had Mihail switch his spirits to something less potent several rounds ago. The Mayhane's liquors are sublime, but too much can wreak havoc on a man's constitution. Unless it still has alcohol in it, maybe. I don't know. How gullible they are. True, but like... I don't know if it's that... if it works like that. It's just the last few drinks he switched. Oh, okay. Well, that I mean, I could believe that. I could definitely see that being the case. The first few Pokemon. Yeah. Okay. No. That's fine. There was a time when I too devoted every waking moment to my craft. But alas, running a mercantile empire comes with its own responsibilities. Monetary woes notwithstanding, I do envy Master Geralt his purity of purpose. The boring samurai blade. Yeah. It's alright, it's not great, but yeah. On that note, let us return to our appointed acquisitions. We shall require 3 chunks of aforementioned achondrite as soon as you are able. Okay. Yeah, I know where they can be bought. Yeah, I'm gonna check something. Oh my god, he just doesn't stop. How are his arms not bigger? How have I never noticed this NPC before? Just constantly fucking mixing. What the fuck? Yeah, he hasn't... He's been going since Endwalker began. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. The dead look on his face as well, like... He's about to fucking go hurt someone. Who's he looking at? He's looking at that aura over there. Jesus. That is a fucking dead stare. Oh, that's the paladin weapon. Yeah, so that's actually like really clean, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if it'll go with my paladin. So I'm just gonna borrow your... Try on... Have a look. Hang on, if I do save, let me try on. There we go. So the first ones. Warrior relics. Right. To the distance, remembering all the people who bought a tree. Don't know. As he's cursed, he's screaming. He's like begging for freedom. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. So the blue here doesn't match my color scheme. Like, the blue is a bit too strong, so I'd have to find something else for this. Fix your blue, then. I don't know, like, I kind of like it. Like, I sort of do like the way the, you know, the shades actually work out, because the colors, while not the same, do sort of fit well. It's just like, it's just a tone different, basically, just a slight tone different. This is noblu stream. Yeah, exactly. I'll switch back to dark light. Okay, so a chondrite is what it's called. I really hate this as well, like how lazy they're getting with these merchants and stuff. Amplifying a chondrite. Amplifying a chondrite, yeah. Chat earlier, I bought the wrong fucking ones. Not those. You think you can give... I literally just saw the quest update. Fuck off. Okay. God damn it. What was I going to say there? Right, yeah. Like, the thing that's bugged me... I only noticed this the other day. But there's a mender here. A repair person, right? What's he repairing with? Where's this, like, where's anything around, like, what station does he have it? He's just a fucking random elephant that you walk up to and go, hey man, like, can you fix my stuff? His heart. It's just so weird, I don't get it. His trunk. Ethereal manipulation, I mean, like, obviously, just fucking magic, right? Always fucking magic. Alright, let's see what fucking dastardly cutscene we're about to get. Ah, the heat of the furnace has me all sobered up. Let's have them special rocks then. Here's alien power. Oh, please. When I do it during raids, I just kind of hold stuff in front of me. I mean, yeah, like, I can understand that we do it because we have, like, the dark matter, we're magical, whatever, but it just feels so weird to see that mender there. Don't speak of that. I reckon that's enough, but there's one other thing that's been bothering me. Was Rowena there at the main? I don't rightly remember. Ah, forget it, let's get his lordship over here. Whatever. I don't really care, I just want this done. Let me see what this looks like. To get some sweet alien tech in this new weapon. Miko has your ears. You mean... Oh wait, yeah, no, you said that the right way around. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go up to the story. Yeah, seems like it. The ancients are aliens because they were from a world before this one got created. It's the same world. Skipping the cutscenes of this patch. Yeah, it's not been great. Like, I've lost all interest in these cutscenes. Now for the finishing touch, the Maxalamandaville oil. Before we can finalise the mixture, however, you must tell us how you wish your weaponry to serve you in battle. Ratio of coatings ingredients will greatly influence... Okay, so you can actually adjust it. Adjust the abilities. Not that I'm going to use it, but... And before skill... I mean, obviously skill speed. What do you fucking think? Like... Blue stuff was the laziest shit. Yeah, this feels... Like, these patches are really going down in quality. Immediately settled on... Of course I do. What do you think? And crit to go with it makes it nicer as well. I'll see if it's much better, but I might do a few tests at some point. Like, I'm gonna keep this weapon that I'm using at the moment, but I might do some tests to see if it is actually better or not. Compared to what your current weapon has. I think it's more. Understood, your wish is our command. I think it might actually be more skill speed, I'm not sure. Like, I think I have like 287 or something. Damn, that is nice. That is pretty clean. Like, that effect is pretty cool. Use crit with skill speed? Huh? Yeah, why not? Pretty sure it'd have to be our main stat, right? I think it is a main stat on my weapon. Now that is a dark weapon. Yeah, right? The high stats are only 209 because the other 84 are on the shield. Yeah, that makes sense. CLC. Yeah, I think my skill speed is like the main maxed out stat on my weapon at the moment. I might be wrong. Let me have a look. And 'tis done. Going through mob 3 levels above me. Yeah, that's pretty much, like, that's the only way you can do blue, to be honest. Maybe Fates. Yeah. Just get the most OP skills, and just fucking nuke things that are, like, just in, that was what I always remembered, was you just go to, like, the next fucking expansion to level up. You know, based on the fucking level cap. You're holding the result of an undying devotion to crafting excellence. The power level yeah. Stavner and Labyrinth doesn't it? But yeah, exactly. You'd have to do that in a party. It's 1440 skill speed. Is that a lot? Imagine playing the job, I know, right? Nasty. Had you not so bravely confessed your grievances that evening, I dare say this degree of collaborative work would have remained unattainable. Aye, well, me memories might fuzzy on that score, but I'll take me victories where I can get them. 2.32. Oh, I'm still faster. Are you doing that intentionally? I think Paladin doesn't work well with skill speed. Like that everything falls out of place on that one. I believe. Like Goring Blade would probably fall outside of your fight or flight windows, I think. Do that to me. I'm faster with a two-hander than I'm with a one-hander. I mean, I'm faster than a lot of fucking, like, melee DPS right now. So, yeah. And a lot of ranged as well. As always, Digby, you should you wish to enhance, blah 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 blah. Lord Godbird, it shames me to admit the expertise necessary to manufacture the max of blah 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 is beyond my limited alchemical knowledge. Didn't do duties with no tanks. Yeah, fair. Nimble Femza. I'm just using the meta crit. Yeah, I fucking hate it though. Like, in all fairness, like, just go skill speed if you want to have fun. Skill speed is actually just fun. 2.1, Zarek is 1.98. I think faster than us. You guys are the fastest. You two are definitely the fastest in the party, but I think I come third at 2.2. Black Mage is at 2.2. Jesus Christ. I'll go skill speed on Ast. Oh, I don't know how it would be for healing. That sounds interesting. Dude, the Eureka and Bolgia. Yeah, that's fair. Don't look at me. If I could mix magic potions, I'd have grown hair on me back long ago. I'm aware it would prove an insurmountable feat for you as well, which is why I've employed a master alchemist. Is it an elephant? Who the fuck is this guy? Huh? Bloody odd taste in clothes, but at least he's wearing some. He's gonna take him off. Our newest addition to the House Mandeville retinue will assist further with augmentations that oversee the preparation of the oil. Supposed to be on a caster. Skill, not spell. Oh! Oh, oh, never mind. I just realised what you meant. Oh, accidentally just clicked. Auto hits. Guide to redo stats. Oh, I see, I see. You'll also be able to readjust weapons. I thought this was like some part of actually creating this stuff, but never mind. Got a monumental step forward, my friends, yet one stage remains ere the Mandeville weaponry's evolution can be considered complete. I knew you was leading up to that. Let me guess. We're to sit here in breathless, bleeding anticipation while you sort out what comes next. Precisely. Yeah. All right. I'm just be silly anymore. Perception fast, so you can see your cards. Oh my god. No, you want to go for, oh wait, no, perception is the one that increases your high quality chances, isn't it? Never mind. I was gonna say, like, it gives you like a better fucking rate of getting Lord of the Crowns or whatever. The final step is upon us, Digby. Pray indulge this ambition of mine one last time. Yeah, thank you. Can you imagine I just declined that after all that? They just still made the weapon. Tenacity, so you believe in the heart of the cards. Wait for when you drop your cards and you need to pick them up quickly. Alright, am I done with this shit? Let's have a look. Oh no, my skill speed isn't max, but I do have materia in it, so it doesn't... 208 plus 72... That's... 280. I don't think 13 skill speed is going to make much of a difference. My crit's already higher than that. Strength is higher. Yeah, there's no, this weapon's going to do less damage. All the other stats. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you, I don't know if you've seen how like the stat brackets work. Like everything is in a bracket. So if I don't pass a certain amount upon increasing my skill speed, it doesn't change my skill speed. It's not like a. Hang on, let me see if I can find the sheet. The hack warning that does it. Yeah. So, what have I got at the moment? 2055. So, yeah, I'm in the 2052 bracket. I need to hit 2110 for the next change. How it works, I just... Oh, yeah, fair enough. That 13 gets you down to 1 second GCDs, as I promise. Yeah, right. No, that 13 literally makes no difference to my stats. Yeah. Actually feels nice. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine it feels better for anyone playing that. Like, that shit's fucking awful without it. Oh, that looks very evil. Let me have a look at what it looks like in my portrait if I just cast that right now. Interested in Mandeville. Better look good in the portrait. That's what it's all for in the end. Yeah. Oh, right. Take a guess that. It's a little hard to see, right? It's not as like flashy. It worked so much better. Like the other one worked so much better because like if I just go back, like the shine of the fucking sword makes it like epic. Where is it? Portraits. Like that fucking massive glow just is every. Oh, I'm on the wrong glam as well. Anyways. Is it? There it is. Sake. Oh my god, this system is such bullshit! Jesus Christ, there. Yeah. I might have to like... I might have to check. I have to mess around with portraits, I think. Spell speed for Black Mage, but my Red Mage... Yeah, oh my god, spell speed for Red Mage would be hilarious to see. Just fucking throwing out like a million fucking explosive spells every 2 seconds, Jesus Christ. I don't know what the rotation would be like though, I imagine that'd be completely scuffed. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. What have we got going on? I see Frau is doing P11S. Big numbers on Black Mage though, maybe for reclays and shit. Yeah, to just fuck around with it. Because dual cast. Well, no, like the dual cast cooldown is also affected by the spell speed. So like once you've casted, it takes that amount. Like, you know, it's not like so then you just get to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. It just fucking goes even quicker, and you like generate your mana a lot faster. But it wouldn't be. I think it would fall out of like the 2-minute fucking meta. Let's see. I do raid. Is it dealing psychic damage to me? It's fine. We're gonna go and raid Frau _. He is doing P11S, so obviously for myself and others, you have been warned. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be 2.4 cast could be better. But you can fuck around with it, yeah. Gold saucer. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, I guess, to finish the goddamn Criterion. Not Criterion, Variant, rather. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all later. Bye bye!